evening, everybody. Dante, thank you for being first. How you doing? Back to Ys. It's been a very long time. I finished the first game months and months ago and played like 5 minutes of Ys 2. Like it had just started. I think we're in the first town. Is it Rance Village? Jira's basement? I don't know. There was a basement in the village. Is this? A smidge hungry and I can't feel my legs. Why? What's going on with your legs? Band? Somebody, how are you? Welcome in. Band? Who's band? And for what? I walked. That'll do it. That'll do it. How was the walk? Where'd you go? How far'd you go? I think this is, I remember this. Like, I think this is where I left off. Jesus. Is this in that town? This is the new world. We ascended. This seems right. Okay, yeah. Take it from the top. I don't know really what we're doing and why. This small shrine is connected to the ruins. I'm here on an evil alert. Also, let me know if the volume's not good. I hadn't walked since 007, so I was a few days off. Oh, yeah, gotcha. You can't show your boobs on stream, Mr. Wait, what? You can't show your boobs on stream? What is this? What did I say? What are you seeing? I think today was roughly 4 miles, but I chose a high uphill route, so I did a lot of hill climbing. Okay. Where's the DB? 8.3. How's it sound? Should I go up or down? What are you thinking? Yeah, I guess I didn't really test this. Try 5. How's this? Is this better? Are we enjoying the lovely town theme here? Or like 6? You didn't hear the difference? Really? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, adds in a minute and 20 seconds. Thank you for the warning. Also, if anyone, somebody, or if it's not a hassle, if you want to scrub back and let me know if you hear game audio, I'm always just like kind of worried. Like, did I do it right? Did I change everything back to normal correctly? Whenever I like do the music request streams, I'm always just like wondering, like, did I actually do that thing correctly? And revert back to normal. Maybe 3-4 will make it feel like it was made. Okay, let's try that. I think that, like, I did listen to the menu, but, like, it was the opening, like, narrative cutscene is very loud. So, I wonder, too, like, if I get down in the dungeon and we get some battle, is it going to be a lot louder down there? But let's try this. Hear game audio? What do you mean, like, like, if you were to scrub back in the VOD right now, do you hear sounds other than me talking? Like, do you hear the game? Because, like, when I was doing the music request stream, you know, I muted everything except for my mic, right? So that the music requests wouldn't get, it's there. Thank you. Just checked. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You mean if you accidentally vibed? Well, that too, right? Yeah, I'm kind of worried, like, I don't know. I don't want to find out, like, 5 streams later, like, oh, by the way, everything's been echoing for hours and hours. You fucked up again. As I lay in bed this morning, a dove happened to fly in my window. A message was tied to its leg. The note was from my brother, Rolf Flair. It read, while picking herb inside the mine, I heard a sudden crash as the walls of the cave gave in. I'm now trapped inside. Please help. The fact that it's while picking herb and not herbs, plural, Makes me think this is drug related. I feel like herb, like used in the singular as a collective noun, is often referring to something other than just medicinal herbs, but I don't know. There are some small oval-shaped stones embedded in the walls of the abandoned mine. I hear that under some unusual circumstances, they will actually glow. Very easy to tell for this type of sound. So this game has a PSP remake of 1 and 2. This game has been remade so many times. Yeah, this isn't even the original. This is Hudson Soft was the publisher. Was it Alpha Soft or something? I'm forgetting. It's not like they ported the Neon Falcom original that was on like, I don't know, like the PC-88 I think, and like various other computers and consoles. They did this like 1 and 2 collection for the PC Engine, which seems like a pretty good version of the game. I've really enjoyed it, and fans tend to like this one, I think. I think it's a good balance. It's less punishing, I've heard, than some of the other versions, but it looks great. It has great music. But yeah, then it's got a PSP remake as well. There's a bunch of versions of Ys out there. I have 0 gold, so none of that's happening. Although, what is wing? This wing will allow... Oh, that's right. No thanks. No thanks. 30. I can't buy anything. Okay, so I guess, yeah, you just come into this second game with nothing, which makes sense. It's not like you could... Well, I don't know. I mean, I was going to say, like, you couldn't transfer your save in the original. I don't think. Then again, this is a new collection, but I guess they just treat it... The thing is, like, I don't think there was really any, like, division between the two games. It just sort of rolled into two. I don't even think it had, like, a title screen that said, like, this is now Ys 2. It's just, like, it's a seamless experience. I'm just curious how much things cost. I'm in the market for buying iron ore. If you have any connections, I pay top $1. Did you do what? Take all my money? Did you? Okay, that's equipped.
Messy!
I guess I can't read this? Or, okay, that's right. You put it in your hand and then you can...
Vroom, vroom.
Written about the piece on Ys. Tommy's got ADHD, I guess. Oh, I just was in here. Okay. Alright. There's a huge hollow in the basement of the ruins. You cannot go in there without permission from the village senior. We often hear strange screams. The village people are all on edge. Each day seems to prolong our anguish. Old Man Regs used to speak of the 6 magics of Ys. I wonder where he is now. We often hear the ringing of a bell when the goons gather for a meeting. Where's everyone going? Gooning. My husband went out a while ago. I think he's off in the ruins. Hey, Roldy, what's going on? Cool to see Ys 2. Hope you get to 4 someday. Is that your favorite? Yeah, I would love to go through the whole series. I think... I don't know. Are there fan translations? I might have to work through some of those in Japanese. The goons. Goon meeting. I've had a slight fever these past few days, but I don't want to tell my mother because I know it will only worry her. Yeah, 4 for the PC Engine is my favorite classic Ys. Oh, really? Okay. There's a fan translation complete with fan voice acting if you prefer. Really? Okay. How did you play it? Did you play it in the original Japanese? Yeah, I want to, like, this is the year I want to get into a few things, honestly. I think that's how I found you, maybe? I'm trying to remember now. But, like, I'm very curious about games like Xanadu. I don't know if I'll play that one, but, like, I'm curious about this era. But I definitely want to go through Ys, and I wanted to get into the Trails series. So I wanted to start with, like, Legend of Heroes. Those are the ones I'm most curious about. But, yeah, I've got the Analog Duo. That's what I'm playing on. So, stuff on the PC Engine is probably where I want to start. I really like this console. And, I haven't had a lot of experience with it yet, but so far I really like the experiences I've had. You played it in Japanese? I just found a more screwed up PPAP than yesterday, really. PPAP, but no word is said more than once. And half of the video is just silence. Okay. You can find Rhoda Tree nuts in the ruins. They have a refreshing flavor. Try them. Roldy, have you played through all the Ys games? There have been some eerie noises coming from the basement lately. I know you are a great swordsman. Will you go down there and see what it is? Yes, absolutely. Okay, so I don't get to the basement through your... How do we get to your basement? Do you have a back door?
Gravy!
Gravy? Do you have a basement separate from your house? Is there a town basement? What are you talking about? What basement? If you see Dr. Flare, be sure to give him the letter. By the way, Lilia doesn't know about her illness. I am so sorry that I cannot help her. No, but you have to. I played every Ys game for the PC Engine, plus the 2000s Ys Trilogy, 6 Oath and Felghana, Ys Origin. Cool. How about the more current Ys? Which ones did you like particularly with those? Generic, what's going on? What game is this? Is KOTOR done? It is. Evening is going well, thank you. How's your day going? Yeah, I finished KOTOR Friday night. Did an art stream yesterday. Back to Ys. I finished the first Ys last year. Late last year. And something got in the way. I wanted to go right into the second one because it's book 1 and 2. They're in the same collection here. But yeah, it got delayed, but we're back. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the dungeons are a lot louder. If the audio is not overpowering me, please. Oh, yeah. That's kind of what I thought might happen. Back to 5. How's that? Holy shit. I still have 8 and 9 on my backlog, though. Oh, yeah? Okay. Any other games from this era, like contemporary games? I know you've been playing Xanadu. Any others you particularly like?
Citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
How are you? Okay, maybe you were cooking when you were on 6 or Biohazard Resident Evil. I should have trusted the plan. I wasn't sure, like, you know, I listened to the, like I said, the cutscenes. Like, oh, those are going to be extremely loud, but then that might be kind of similar, because, like, the battle themes in this game kind of rip. They're intense. Stick 60s stream. Thank you for the 60s stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. How's your day going? They go pretty hard. They do. From Falcom, I haven't really played anything else. I'm interested in Legend of Xanadu, as well as Lord Monarch, though. Have you heard of them? I don't know about the second one. I feel like I looked at the Xanadu games. I'm not really sure about, like... But a lot of these games, like, the lineage gets kind of confusing. I feel like I'm always, like, having to double check, like, wait, what game came from what again? Because there's, like, a bunch of Xanadus, but then, like, the sequels, like, the naming convention changes, I think. Same thing with, like, Trails. It's like, oh, it's Legend of Heroes, and then, like, there's a spin-off from that, and it's like all these games are getting spun off, and then, like, there was Dragon Slayer, and I don't know. Since I haven't actually had the experience with these games, just, like, it's trying to just remember things without, like, any personal context and experience with them. Oh, strange-looking nut. Rode a tree nut. Alright. Yeah, so maybe, like, what got me interested in a lot of these games in particular is I was reading is it the CRPG Handbook or the CRPG Bible or something like that? I don't know if you know this book. It's a big tome that kind of just goes through the history of, like, the role-playing game genre. And it covered a bunch of games, like, the first, like, action RPG, and, like, highlighted things that, like, introduced or iterated upon important mechanics that would, you know, be important for the medium, honestly, but then, like, role-playing games specifically. And so it covered a lot of these games. So, like, some of these I've, like, read about in passing as, like, a little mini article on the page. But I'll bump it down a little bit. How's that? Day's going well? Glad to hear it. What's the deal with Ys? I've heard of it, but I don't know anything else. Is it just a classic RPG franchise kind of thing? Yeah, long-running franchise. I don't really have any real knowledge on it. I've only played the first game. And this is part 2, but they're like 1 and 2 are together in one collection. This is the PC Engine version. It's not the original. This was ported by Hudson Soft over to the PC Engine from the old Falcom original. But yeah, like just an early role-playing game, like real-time, like action combat, but it's like, it's bump combat. Like, I don't actually swing my sword. I just kind of run into the enemies and they take damage, or I take damage. We just kind of bump into them. I am a Stall from Rance Village. Not long ago, the village senior came and asked me if I had seen a party of 2 girls. I said that I hadn't, so he went back to the village. Okay. And that's all we have to say about that. I had it right at 8. Alright. Well, we had a fun little journey. So this is where it was initially. Is that perfect? Yeah, it's confusing. It's kind of like SMT, where stuff like Devil Summoner and Persona are spin-offs and then became their own. Yeah, right. Thought I was seeing something in there. Is that just a rock? Oh, it's a... Trying to get more tree nuts. I fucking lose it that the game music volume fades away and then immediately blasts back once you finish picking up the item. It's intense, right? For Falcom, there's Dragon Slayer, which spawns Xanadu and Legend of Heroes, and then each one spawned it. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Like, I always mix that up. Like, I don't really know. I can't remember the origin point. So it was Dragon Slayer first. Yeah. Okay. Ys is its own thing, though. Not part of Dragon. That's right. Yeah. So I guess there's something wrong with a little bump and grind. Let's see if anyone else is struggling at this point. They'll speak up. Oh. Oh, but you are taking damage. But so am I. What's that? Can I just sneak past you? Alright. Oh, right. This is quite the combat system. I mean, the thing to remember is like real-time action combat in RPG was not really a commonality, right? Adel gets the Wand of Holy World. Like, when is the first Ys? What year are we talking? 1989? It's like Zelda was out. It's like we do have it. Well, this is book 1 and 2, though. What about the original? This is for the port. I actually don't know. Roll down enough, you do. It's actually kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's silly, but just bumping into stuff. It's more fun than, like, a lot of other role-playing combat systems of the era, I will say. It's at least, like, engaging and, you know, in real time and kind of fun. You just zip around and just bump into stuff. 1987. Okay, so you do know. Yeah, so, like, what... When is, like, Legend of Zelda? Is that, like, 86? 87? It's probably around the same time, right? But yeah, this is a port. The original is PC-88. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find out, like, what year was that? Because I know this one came later. And it's got 1 and 2 collected, right? Oh! That's the Wand of Holy World! You've managed to wrestle it from the goons, I see. Oh, those were the goons. That statue back there has the goddess's wand. Legend dictates that only the 6 priests and the goddesses can use its magic. The wand is a symbol for direction. When you touch the goddess's statue with it, you'll be granted the use of the magical powers. I should probably do this. I don't know. That's Ys 1. We're done with that shit. Oh, yeah? Oh, I wonder if I don't remember doing this, but maybe I got this far before. These are the ruins. I guess I was in here. Huh? I think at the very least, the healing mechanic is beneficial for you, because all you have to do is stop and talk to chat like usual. And oh, this is great for me. Yeah. I really like the first game, and maybe that's part of the reason why. It's a good game to stream. Speed. I thought he might say more, but no, he's got the 1. I probably have to equip it, right? Nope. I guess not. When you touch the wand to the statue, you feel a strange sensation throughout your body. MP. The same as my HP. Oh yeah, here? Well, yeah. The goddess statue holds the same wand. Yeah, like what do I use MP for? Because I just like bump into stuff. The message engraved on the slate has been worn thin through the ages, but this is what it seems to say. There are 6 powerful books written by the priests of Ys. The forces contained within the books will direct a brave man to this land. That's me. There's a locked door in the basement. When all 6 books are returned to the priests, the way to Solomon's shrine will appear. So that's what he meant by basement? What's the speed option? Does it make the game move faster? Oh. Thank you. Wait, did I kind of forgot. Like, I think I did mess with this before. Oh, fuck yeah. I can't remember if it like reset when I started like the second part of the game, Ys 2, or if like I changed it because like maybe I don't know. I feel like I have a vague memory of like I was taking too much damage too quickly. Maybe something like that.
Stupid does.
It might have been a stupid thing. That's true. It might have just been being stupid. But maybe it made sense, and maybe it will make sense once again. Noon. Look at you go. Bubsy. If only we had a glide in this game, it would be as good as Bubsy. Unfortunately, we don't, so it's not. Do you know if the Analog Duo has audio balance options? On emulator and the TurboGrafx EverDrive, you can set stuff like CD volume versus PCM volume. I haven't even messed with that. I'll have to check into that. I'm not sure. It probably does. Like, I only messed with some of the visual options for, like, the scan lines that we got here. But yeah, I don't think I messed with much else other than that. I probably am not getting the most out of it. Like, I did mess with it to the point where I could, like, you know, load up an SD card with all the ROMs and play them that way. I do have a few PC Engine games, like a handful, for like the Hue cards, and then a few CD games. Nothing crazy. I started collecting, and then I was like, the reason I got this, honestly, is I was looking at the cost of the Duo consoles, and they're kind of pricey, and I don't really tend to see them. I don't know if you've seen them out in the wild here in Japan, but like I've never really seen any PC Engine hardware at any of the shops around me. Like, the games show up, but honestly not in like great supply. So for the price, I was thinking, yeah, those consoles might be breaking down. I don't see them a lot. Maybe I'll just go for this one. And it plays everything, which is nice. But I do wish there was a way to just like natively output to a CRT. That's the one bummer. It's like, this is one console that I can't play on the Trinitron. Yeah, maybe for next time. That can make it so the audio isn't so annoying to deal with. Yeah, good call. I will check into that. Thank you. Yeah, the Duo systems are expensive. I have the Core Graphics with the Turbo Overdrive Pro, which lets me play CD games without needing the CD add-on hardware. Oh, yeah? If you don't mind me asking, feel free if you don't want to answer it. But I was kind of curious, how much did that run you?
I'll give you stars.
Hey, welcome in. 練習してくれてありがとう。無睡眠？違いますね。すみません、你是中国人吗？日本人の方ですか？みんなようこそ。Welcome, welcome. We're playing Ys. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello from Japan. 日本人の方ですね。すいません。たまに、日本語の漢字とか、中国語かわかりません。たまに。無責任さんですよね。すいません。たまに漢字はすごく弱いです、私。例してくれてありがとうございます。みんなようこそいらっしゃい。今日はPC エンジンでYs 2初めてやっています。Ys 1クリアしましたけど、Ys 2始めたばっかりです。でももう好きです。ファルコンとYsとかのファンがいますか？レトロゲームやってましたね、配信で。今日は何のゲームプレイしてましたか？いえいえ、すごく下手です。 Oh, don't stop. Thanks, bot. The small shrine is connected to the ruins. I'm here on an evil alert. So, 今日は日本語はそんなに上手じゃないから英語でプレイしてますけど。フォローしてくれてありがとう。Thank you, thank you. いらっしゃい。でも、私、日本に住んでいます。たまに日本語でゲームをプレイしますけど、なんかそんなにじゃない。ときめきメモリアルとか、あとはなんだっけ。最近、セガサターンの RPG、サイバードルっていうゲームをやっていました。普通、英語の翻訳があったら、英語でプレイしようと思いますけど、日本語しかないゲームは、じゃあ、頑張りましょう。普通、こういう予定です。Oh, don't stop. I think it's better than me.
This is Ripley.
Outcast, what's going on? Thanks for the lurk.
Survivor of the Nostromo.
So,
Signing off.
無責任さんは Oh shit, we're bumping tonight. Oh yeah, I'm Freak, how you doing? 今日は何のゲームやってましたか？ PC Engine のファンですか？ Turbo Drive Pro is $200 USD, so it's expensive, but it was worth it to me. Okay, that's kind of the price I've seen. I was just wondering if that's about what you paid for it. Because, yeah, like the analog was around that. So that's what made me decide. I wasn't sure if like you found a cheap one out in the wild. But I got the core graphics from Yahoo Auctions, but I don't remember how much it was. I'm guessing it was around 12,000 yen. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good then. Playing Infinite Wealth with a girlfriend will be present shortly. Nice. Have a great time. Old Man Regs used to speak of the 6 magics of ease. I wonder where he is now. Star Fox. Super Famicom の Star Fox ですか？なんていうの、新しいスイッチのリメイクを楽しみですか？ Yes? どうでしたか？小さい頃大好きだったけど、すごく久しぶりです。最近スターフォックスやってない。でも、リメイクは、面白そうです。Hey, Meg, what's going on? Live, laugh, ease. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. How you doing? There's an ancient slate laid within the ruins. Yeah, I'm running all over the place. Okay, let's... Evil alert. The small shrine is connected to the ruins. I'm here on an evil alert. Evil alert. You can find the Rota tree nuts in the ruins. They have a very refreshing flavor. Try them. Yeah, I want to save and then try that. Very good game, Star Fox. 楽しいです。ファミコンの、スーパーファミコンの、小さい頃に持ってたけど、Nintendo 64の Star Fox も結構楽しかったです。けど、小さい頃にゲーム持っていませんでした。ただ、友達のゲーム、たまにプレイしました。We often hear the ringing of a bell when the goons gather for a meeting. I hear you've been looking for me. I am sorry. You went through so much trouble. 無責任さんは普通スーパーファミコンの配信してますか？ You've done well to collect all the ancient books of ease. When the priests disappear, they left these volumes behind. Their souls are etched within the bindings of these books. End of work? Hell yeah. How did it go? In the basement of the ruins, you'll find a place called the Divine Area. Within this area stand 6 stone statues, dedicated to the preservation of our heritage. Please return these books to the memories of our great ancestral priests. Astal can help you find the way. Now I kind of want to say it as a stall, because of that Sega Saturn game. I was saying Astal the whole time, like a buffoon, and then I find out, like, oh, it's a stall. When I hear it aloud in a cutscene. Do we think it's a stall? There's a huge hollow in the basement of the ruins. Can I go in there without permission from the village senior? Super Famicom and Famicom? いいですね。好きなファミコンとスーパーファミコンのゲームがありますか？ I think it's asshole. Oh. Vel alert? Oops. There's 2 buttons on the controller, and yet I always manage to hit the wrong one. I feel like these are, like, what was this? 5,000. Absolutely not. I can't afford that. I already got that one. I kind of want it, though. I mean, if I went grinding for a while. What was life drop again? There's only 1 dose of this medicine in the whole world. It will allow you to revive yourself from the dead, but you can only use it once. It costs 60,000 gold. My life ain't worth that much. 60,000? Get out of here. Oops. As I lay in bed this morning, a dove happened to fly in my window. A message was tied to its leg. The note was from my brother, Rolaflair. It read, "While picking herb inside the mine, I heard a sudden crash as the walls of the cave gave in. I'm now trapped inside. Please help. Please save my brother." I like Metroid. Super Famicom の Metroid が好きでしたけど、実は数年前初めてオリジナルの Metroid スイッチでプレイしました。むずい。すごく難しかったです。なんかセーブステイ使わなかったら絶対クリアできない。難しすぎる。I'm just talking to all the same people. Okay. I mean... He's out here sunning. I wouldn't really call this Borch, though. I mean, there's nothing. Okay, so is it just... Did I miss a door heading down somewhere? Fucking A. Return to intensity. I mean, there's you. Oops. Alright, open the door for you. Oh. Okay. The whiplash will never cease to amuse me. Divine area. Here we go. The door is locked with an immense force. Okay. Well, wait. Will that do it? The goddess statue holds the same one. Okay. I was just thinking how much I think the town theme is pretty peaceful, and then it reinforces the peacefulness of the town with the contrast to the divine area down below. Yes? Adel stares in amazement as the book he was holding suddenly floats from his hands and dissolves into the statue. He then hears a steady, low voice speak to him. "You are a brave soul. I am glad you've come. These are the words of Hadal. Doom is about to strike the land of ease once again." Yeah, that makes sense. The evil spirits
those look yummy.
The evil spirits, Tommy, in the sky have long been dormant, but recently they were awakened by their master on the ground. Now they have their orders, and they are terrorizing our people. The evil core is in Solomon Shrine. When you return the 6 books to us, the way to the shrine will open. Be careful in your fight against the bigger demons. You can't destroy them without the magic of fire. Good luck. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Doom is about to strike the land of ease. One. Yep. He wants to hit him with his flashlight. Dude, I can't believe the whole library was re-released on Steam. Ease? Felt sick to my stomach? No, the Rugrats? Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, Jay put that in the Discord server. Like, absolutely not. That game pissed me off. And I didn't pay a dime for it. Popcorn. Popcorn. Yeah, no, I'm done with the Rugrats.
Did I do that?
Yeah, I only had a burned disc copy from my uncle. Yeah. I didn't even look. Like, there are other games in there. I don't know how many there are. How many Rugrats games are there? Popcorn. Apparently had the... Oh, you know what? My little sister had one of the Game Boy games. I don't know if it was Game Boy Color or original Game Boy. I don't know if there was an original Game Boy Rugrats. I just remember that I hated the game. It was not very fun.
Messy!
The pickaxe, Tommy? It's about to get messy. Yeah, we're going to break up some rocks, I think. Go digging. We're going to get all kinds of messy. I can't wait. Oh! Oh, yeah? Wait, why? Does my health not replenish down in this mine? Or do I need to have something equipped? What? It's outside. You don't recover inside the dungeons. Thank you. I forgot that. Okay. Thank you so much. No kidding. I'm just like racing around like, oh, it's fine. Take as much damage as you want. I'll just stop. No, you won't. Yeah, this is not outside. Oh, but wait, yeah. Okay. The collection has six games. And apparently Steam pointed out another game. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. I forgot that's how it worked. Pointed out another game that I think is a remake of another 2D platformer. Oh, really? There was a... Was that last year? There was like a recent Rugrats game, too. Came out like the last year or two, I want to say. And it was like a retro-inspired, like, I think it was 2D platformer. Something like that. Okay, banger. Oh, the music? Yeah. Meg, I forgot, I'm sorry. If you want to remind me, what is your Ease experience? There's one track in the first game. It's one of my favorite video game music tracks of all time. It is so good. I can't remember where it plays. I don't know if it's in the... Is it the base of Darm Tower? I can't even remember. I want to say it was before that. But one of the dungeons. Sometimes I put it as my Be Right Back music. It's incredible. Ow. Serves its purpose well. You know, oh wait. Wait, does this matter? No. Yeah, it does. Adol stares in amazement as the book he was holding suddenly floats from his hands and dissolves into the statue. He then hears a steady, low voice speak to him. You are a brave soul. I'm glad you've come. These are the words of Toba. Each of us, 6 priests, has control over a specific magical wand. To reach the evil core, it will be helpful if you have these magical wands. The fucking Steam reviews on Rugrats Collection is awful. Oh, really? Shit port job, buggy as hell. Just like, what is the best case scenario? I don't know about all those games, but some of those games, like, you could have the greatest port job imaginable. You're still playing a terrible PlayStation 1 game that, like, is maybe an hour and a half long. And it's just, like, the most basic ass mini games. Like, it's
Save
not,
a little for me.
You can have it all. You can have the whole thing, Tommy. I don't want any more. I don't want any more Rugrats. Take it. Take it.
This is my mommy and daddy's room.
A mine? Your mommy and daddy sleep in a mine? Builds character.
If at first this you don't exceed, try lots more.
Hey, you're my
It's not just the game
ticket to
being
a
ass.
snooze cruise.
I feel like, no, because I feel like people had good things to say about the Bubsy collection, right? Like, the games are terrible, but, like, maybe not. Is it Bubsy? I want to say, like, there's been a couple of these, right? Like, collections of, like, bad games. Oh, I just went back up. But, like, they were collected pretty decently, you know, with some extra features and more than the games deserve. I need to stop talking and pay attention. Okay. Well, I just went through here, right? So I think maybe the rightmost one. I also got the pickaxe. Maybe I need to be looking out for a place to use that. Maybe I'm running by it. Because this is just that door. Let's look for a suspicious wall or hole. Or like maybe crackle in the floor. You played some of the newer E's. Okay, do you know which ones you played? Do you remember? How'd you feel about them? Okay. I think well, wait a second. The goddess statue holds the same one. Yeah. Okay, I was in here. And I think I was in here too. Yeah. Wait. This one? This one, maybe. Oh, here? Is that a suspicious wall? Or is that just normal? Serves its purpose well. Bubsy fans are unhinged, though. Not being one, I can't really speak to that. I don't know what it's like. God, do I need to map this place? I'm losing track. Oh my god. Bubsy was great though. Your pain was thoroughly enjoyed. I do it for y'all. I don't do it for myself. The constant battle between what do I have more of or less of? Self-respect or desire? Shit. Desire to make content. Game over. Oh, okay. So it accounts for this. Yeah, okay, I'm here. Okay. Okay. You're right. Hold, what am I doing with this? Gotta continue to represent. Boom. To the Bubsy streamer. I was for a brief moment in time. No longer. I've moved on. Now I'm an ease guy. Just dedicated Bubsy hater. I've retired from Bubsy. Nah, I'm retired. Oh no, I did it again. Why am I like this? I might have to draw some maps. He'll be back, guys. Don't count on it. Okay.
I guess I didn't do what a baby's gotta do, so let's do it again.
Yeah, we're doing it again. Okay. The left one, right? And yeah. And I went left last time. What's right?
I don't think that's supposed to go there.
Yeah, you... Oh. That's kind of conspicuous. Okay, is this it? You think you see the passage, but it is blocked by a wall, you might say?
Go get it, boy.
Yeah, no. I'll go get it. A wall of rubble, and you are unable to get through. Oh, yeah? You swing the pickaxe with all your might. The wall collapses in a heap of rubble. Hey! Thank you so much. I didn't think I was going to make it. Let me introduce myself. I'm Dr. Flare. Don't worry about me anymore. I think I can make it out of here by myself. How did you make it in here? Is that letter for me? What? It seems Bernice's daughter is seriously ill. I believe I have an antidote. We'll need 2 ingredients. One is a Cresseta flower, which grows only on the banks of shady ponds. The other is... let's see, what was it? Oh yes, it's Rhoda tree nuts. I haven't seen many recently, but we used to be able to pick them in the ruins. I can prepare a suitable remedy if you can bring me these items. Nuts plural? I have one. Thank you so much. I didn't think I was going to make it. Oh, no. Okay. I played a bit of the new one. It was okay. Bit strange. It's called Ys Nordics. Okay. I've heard the older ones are much better. I have a lot of interest, but haven't gotten to it yet. Same. Oh, you cannot go through that passage. We used to be able to get to the divine area from here, but the entrance has been blocked by the fallen wall. How did you get in here? I am assuming that there's a hole, like, in the ceiling and you fell down? I guess... yeah. He's just... yeah, you're just gonna... I mean, she's seriously ill. You should probably go... be a doctor. He said Shady Pond. I just passed a body. There was a body of water, right? Because I ran up on it because I thought, like, I don't know, does that heal you? I had the thought, like, maybe drinking from a fresh mine, like underground mine spring, would replenish my health. It did not. Mine one. Okay, here's a new one. Adel stares in amazement as the book he was holding suddenly floats from his hands and dissolves into the statue. He then hears a steady, low voice speak to him. "You are a brave soul. I'm glad you've come. These are the words of Dabby. Long ago, there was a tremendous power which lifted our land into the skies. This power surge was the result of an evil presence being born in this world. The source of this power comes from the special magic of Ys. This magic can feed both good and evil causes. However, the evil will never die as long as the magic exists." I'm not really into good or evil. I'm kind of a scoundrel, like right in the middle of the spectrum. That's the playthrough I'm doing. That's my Adel. He's a bit of a scoundrel. Not light side, not dark side, just... God's name is Dabby. You saw that gave me a chuckle.
If at first you don't exceed, try lots more.
Whoever this important figure is Dabby. Got him with the Dabby Babby. Maybe Davy? Maybe it's a long A. DeB. Davy, fighter of the night bee. Ah. Ooh. Claria ring? Wear this ring to move with the quickness of a cat. This is cat speed? What is non-cat speed? Wait a second. What is pickaxe speed? Hold on. Can I just... How do I... Oh, I gotta go this way? Okay, yeah. Excuse me, I'm trying to do an experiment here. Please leave. Okay. Okay, that's cat speed. This... Do I need to... Wait. Does it aid me in, like, combat quickness? Am I getting more hits in? I don't know. Are we noticing any difference?
Like Mom used to make.
Your mom made Claria rings? That's cool. Was your mom like a blacksmith? Vroom, vroom? Pious, pious? Huh? You know, piety, going fast. That's what it's all about. What language? The language of the Lord. Didn't Jesus say something about that? It's harder for a slow guy to get into heaven than a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. And camels, they're too slow. You gotta be faster than a camel, like cheetahs. Cheetahs are nothing. 9 to 5. Ada, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. The language of Dabby. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. Man, I cannot keep track of where did I come in? Okay. This is where I came in initially, right? I think. So I'm backtracking. This is a mess. Okay, yeah. This one was... Taking back... wait. Oh, this is the other door, right? I think I slept for 12 hours or so. Yeah, nice. How do you feel? Groom, groom? Nothing. Droom, droom is dream, dream. Mr. Sandman, bring me a drum. Doesn't sound great to say. Aroma. Aroma. I like that it's just like new slang for aroma. You know? Like we can't be bothered to say the whole word. You just enter someone's home, enter a room like, ooh, what y'all got going in here? You got some aromas going? Got some aromas going today? Thank you for the reminder of my worst moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't ready for a room in practice. Me neither. You say worst, I say one of your best. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you did sleep like crap all week? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you feel better now, though? Is that what you needed? To get back to stasis? Alright, it's the new Gen Alpha slang. We gotta puff me up with those rooms. What does puff me up? Is that just, like, do I know what that means? Is that, like, the expected usage of that? Who had the fever? Wait, is the doctor back? Oh, hey, yeah. Adel, it's me, Dr. Flare. Please hurry and find the necessary herb. I'll prepare the compound. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go check. There's a pond down there, right? A little body of water. Okay, I need to go back down there. Am I buying anything before I go? Definitely barely awake, but I got nothing important to do today anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, I hope you're able to relax and just take a break.
What are you buying?
I had nothing. Nothing. I want to get a katana, but it's so expensive. 5,000, but fifth of the way there, just about. So maybe just keep on keeping on. Longsword, I could almost get a longsword though. Maybe get that for now. I'm about to get it. I already got that. That's sold out. Also, we got ads in a minute. Yeah, maybe just... Huh. Maybe get that stuff first. I'm sure it would help. Puff me up like spray perfume or body spray? Oh. That's... Okay, yeah. That's not what I thought. Hey, Marksmouth, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just about to take a break. It's ad time, but I will be right back. But good to see you. Hope you had good sleep. Sorry I'm always catching your stream, like, as you're saying goodbye. I just can't seem to get up early enough to get in there in time. But I hope Chibi Robo's treating you well. Ads time. Adel? Wait, is our protagonist an advertisement as well? He's just trying to get me to buy Kevlar-plated, very strong shields. This whole game is just a concoction. Yeah, it's just a product placement. This game was made by Big Shield. I'll be right back. See y'all in a minute. 2. See you then.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Thanks everybody for hanging around. I didn't really look at this. It's like cutting off part of the UI here. I'm sorry. I did a bad job. Did a bad job with this today. What's that? Just a smidge. Oh, enemy. That's what it says. I don't know. Just a smidgier. Just squishing those pixels. They won't mind. Easy peasy. How's that? It's Gooseman, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, always happy to pop in, Marksmoff. Hopefully one day I can actually catch more than a goodbye. I'm very curious about that game. It looks cool. So no thank you. I can't afford that. All right, let's go make 13 bucks. You really enjoying it? Hell yeah. Evil alert. Evil alert. Evil alert. Yell alert. We don't need to yell it. Nah, we do need to yell it. Or else we won't be heard over this BGM. That was it. I can now afford it. What did you say? Do I remember where that was? No. I do not. I don't even know if it's the answer. I think it was to the right. Is that down here? It was one of the there it is. There you are. Is this, what is it? Why did I come here? Wait, what does he want? Rhoda tree nuts and the herb, right? Was it the herb? He says it grows by dark ponds. There's the music in here. Yeah, it's really good. Quickness of a cat. Do I need to utilize this to get something? Where do I need the quickness of a cat? So I guess it's not this. I don't know. Is this water? It looks like it, right? A little pond. I'm just imagining MC just charges sword and just shish kebabs his way through his fights. Oh yeah. I don't need to imagine anything. I take it just as it is. It's adequate for me. He just slams his shoulder into all the enemies like he's a bully in middle school. Just stomping down the hall, bumping into people, and then when they turn and look at him, he goes, "What?" That's who we're playing as. He's fucking awful. Well, we just have to hope that he grows out of it. I mean, there are a bunch of more Ys games. We have to hope that he matures over the course of 11 other entries or whatever it is. Have you seen the Bubsy patch notes? No. What do they say? Are we going back in? How you doing? What? Ensuring Bubsy's bowel movements are consistent and no longer occasionally cause soft locks when using the scenic pooper ability. I didn't get that ability yet. I thought this was a joke at first, but no, that was a thing that I could have gotten in the shop, huh? Educating Bubsy that even bobcats need to obey the laws of physics to ensure you no longer float to the heavens if you use the item sniffer ability under certain conditions. Okay, these are kind of fun. Getting killed by Skating Wooly, skill issue. During Barbie's chasing phase, excuse me. No longer soft locks the entire fight. Oh, I know that one. I am intimately familiar with that soft lock, right? That was the one that I kept getting stuck? Or the boss would get stuck? Or wait. I don't know. I kept getting locked in that one boss battle, right? This is all just a reminder, like, just to never play that game again. Thank you. It's true. Skill issue. Yeah. Can making bad, like, life choices be a skill issue? I'm assuming that's what they mean. Like, oh, you chose to play a Bubsy game? You paid money for a new Bubsy game? That sounds like a skill issue. Get better at life. Value your time and money more, idiot. Okay. That was the only clue I had. That was like that was the lead. That was my lead. We're going back up. Let me talk around the town a little bit. You have Bubsy Clout forever, though. Does that account for anything? It's not this one. Until the DLC comes out. Nah, you're not gonna... I learned my lesson with you. You're not gonna convince me of jack shit anymore. I need to trust my instincts. My instincts were, do not bid on Bubsy 4D. And then you just... I know I did it again. Oh, no. Won't I? Just look at this badge. That's true. It was worth it just so y'all could get your badges, right? Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for a second so I can make my way out of here. I gotta believe that's possible. Oh shit! Oh goddamn! Oh, I'm dead. Magic of fire. I don't get out of here with, like, it's like one hit to death, right? Okay, definitely don't save over anything important. How about one? I'm fully locked in and loaded now. What are we playing today? This is Ys 2 on the PC Engine. These notes are honestly funnier than the writing in the game. This is very true. There was nothing in the game that... Like, there was no point in which any of us laughed, right? If you laughed, like, if you were in here for Bubsy 4D, and you laughed at any moment from something in the game, like written as intended, like laughing at the writing of the video game, please tell me right now. I won't judge you. I'll be thrilled that you made yourself vulnerable publicly for all of us. I would just love to know, because I want to say 0 people are going to come forward, because I certainly didn't. There was nothing humorous in the entire game. Hey, Nintendo Desi, what's going on? Happy Pride. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big emote. Is that a new one? I don't think I've seen that one before. How are you? You won't reset right above water anymore when falling off the cat trees in Planet 1, level 4. But also, did you try to just not fall? Wait. I already had this? Hold on, what? What did I just get? Where is that? Didn't I just get something fire? Is it oh, it's here. Oh, what? What? We're not bumping anymore. Oh wait, there's MP. Oh wait, no, there's not. Well, I mean there is, but that's not using it. No, it is. Okay, it only uses it. Or maybe? I don't know. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. I genuinely didn't think the Bubsy game would lose you points. I know. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I kind of thought it might, though. But you convinced me otherwise. Okay. We're just here. Oh. Yep. Added some more people to the credits. I'll be real. I have no idea how to write something funny about this. Yeah, that ain't a good situation to be in. I laughed when they went, oh, okay. Full nude on Bubsy. That's true. Okay. I did too. We did laugh at something in the game, didn't we? Yeah. That was funny. Alright. They got us. Elite emote. Yeah. Like, laughing for the wrong reasons level of writing. See, I didn't even laugh because of that. Like, there was nothing really that was... I don't think to even that level, right? Like, ironically enjoying it in a humorous way. Even for classic Bubsy games weren't, like, funny, but that unapologetic, obnoxious cringe was what made me laugh, yeah. It is a new one? Nice. Doing alright? How's it going? It's going great, yeah. Yeah, I like that new emote. Are you doing anything special this month for Pride? I was hoping to do a couple games. I was actually thinking on it. I was asking people for good choices, but I was making a list. Maybe you know some of these. But I wanted to finish up this and maybe Quest 64 before we jump in. Like, I've got all these games that I haven't finished. Dishonored 2, apparently. I haven't played it. Life is Strange. And then Circuit's Edge looks kind of interesting. And then Caper in the Castro, which I think one of these is like... This one was from 1989. I was trying to like find a couple like... Also, Gay Blade. I don't remember when this one is exactly. 1992. I was trying to find like a couple early games and like spread it around a little bit in terms of like era. Maybe look for some like early examples of like gay representation in gaming. But if you have any good recommendations, I'd be happy to hear them. Closest I got, Happy Pride. Demon Tides did well. This is true. Yeah. Doggy. I mean, like Bubsy 3D for laughing at the wrong reasons. Oh, yeah. Did you say Dishonored? Yeah, that one just like lines up perfectly because Emissary Vex requested it, and I was just like, there's a Wikipedia article just like gay characters in gaming and just general like LGBT representation. So I was looking through the list, and Dishonored 2 is on there, and I thought, well, that's perfect timing. Celebrating being queer and spreading awareness about trans and queer issues, which I always do, but especially during Pride. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was trying to find a couple good, like, interesting games, and hopefully, with a couple of those, like, I don't know, I had never heard of those before, so it'd be cool to, like, maybe find a couple deep cuts to get some exposure to those, especially, like, 89, 90, 92. I don't remember any gay stuff in there. What? I'm on board. What was it exactly? Aramis Stilton is a gay character in Dishonored 2. Mindy Blanchard is a transgender woman. And then bisexual character in Dishonored Death of the Outsider, Billy Lurk, Megan Foster. Gameblade is very early. I think the dev had their heart in the right place, but it's also a little dated and edgy with the humor. I was kind of worried about that too, so expect some tough moments with media like that. That did kind of give me pause. I think I was looking at, I don't know if it was that one or if it was Caper and the Castro. It might have been the latter. I was looking at that on archive.org, and there was a note from the creator who said, like, I kind of recognize that some of this humor is of the time and doesn't hold up well. I was kind of wondering about that. I need to pay attention. Okay, that one didn't count.
Vroom, vroom.
Okay, jeez. Okay, I gotta make it out of here without getting hit by anything, huh? I just don't really know the way, honestly. You ever see that one Kojima tweet? It's probably a Photoshop, but he says, I often get criticized for not having queer characters in my media, but the truth is, I always include a gay character. You, the player. No, I haven't seen that one. RPGs are kind of hard, huh? Oh! Especially when you're only half paying attention. I'm full attention now. I learned my lesson several times. It's not this. Metal Gear Solid is right there. Yeah. Yeah, Snake and Otacon, right? Oh, shit. I really fucked up coming down here. Okay. Alright. Great! No, it's not great. Are you looking at that health? Okay. Oh, God. I could just, like, reload an earlier save and come down here again. But no, I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. I don't know which one is it. I can't remember. It's not this, right? It's not this one? It's not this one. Oh, God. Something's telling me you're in too deep. You're trying to keep all the blood in your head instead of going under. I feel like this is something I should recognize, and I don't. I'm sorry. You know what I do recognize, though, Dante? I'm going to tell you. The melody for Bellissimo. I've been singing that to myself all day. Sort of. I've been humming it. It's in a language I don't speak, so I can't really... I don't know most of the lyrics. But, God, what a fucking banger. That was the song of the night. So good. I don't Italian either. Yeah. Oh! FF5 and 7 deal with gender, and the latter especially deals with sexuality in some places. That's a good point. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I thought it would be cool. I don't know how many games I can fit in. I want to get started, hopefully like next week. If I knock this and Quest out, I'd feel a little bit better about starting some new games. But I thought like maybe some like, I don't know, explicit stuff that really is about like the creator's personal experience. And then maybe some stuff that is more like just good representation within a larger story that isn't like explicitly about gay themes, just like it's part of the character roster or the narrative. I don't know. Oh, have I? Wait. That's a really good idea. I was hoping to find some stuff I haven't played, though. I like to do first playthroughs as much as possible, just because there's so many games I haven't... Wait. I haven't been here? This is new? Is this new? Because the door is shut. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Adel stares in amazement as the book he was holding suddenly floats from his hands and dissolves into the statue. He then hears a steady, low voice speak to him. Well, I'll sum it up for you in 41 tries. Okay. In too deep and you're trying to keep... Okay. Yes. I wasn't going to get there, but that is why it was vaguely familiar. Definitely a Bellissima song. It is that, yeah. If I heard correctly, Dishonored 2 might be a little confusing without playing the first game. It is... Oh, yeah, I'm going to play the first game first, for sure. Automod, excuse me. It's fine. Sad truth is, we are highly underrepresented in gaming still. Most media we have is created by straight folks. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of telling that the article I was looking at, like, it's not that extensive. Like, you can skim through it in a minute, you know? And a lot of it is kind of what I was saying, where it's like, there is a gay character or two in this game. But it's not really about that. It's limited. Also, like, I thought Tricky Tree was just messing around when I was asking for recommendations, and she said League of Legends. Apparently, a lot of that character roster. I'm not playing League of Legends though. I won't do that. I'm sorry. There are other options. I will go with those. What if I did though? What if this is how I got into League of Legends? Potentially for the best of reasons. But Super Lesbian Animal RPG is a good one. I haven't heard of that. Right on. I will take a look at this. Thank you for the recommendation. From 2022? I feel like a poser. I can't think of many positive LGBT representation. I can think of 2 games that include some LGBT representation, but it's not the best. It's kind of cringe for its time. Yeah? What are the games you're thinking of? Should have known. Oh yeah, me? Jump into a series in progress without the first game? Absolutely not. You know me. It's also telling that Automata had a problem with that last message. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. What is the rate? Like, I want to say like half the time when Automod catches something, it's fine. But then every once in a while, like, we do have bad actors come in here sometimes. It's very rare, but it has prevented some stuff in the past, so I do keep it up. But most of the time, it's like, no, what? Why did you think? But it is telling, yeah. And the TV show for sure. Yeah. Earthbound, Jeff has a boyfriend back in Winters, and it's, like, very obviously gay. Oh, Earthbound is a good choice. Yeah. My pleasure. I think you'll enjoy that one. Yeah, thank you so much. Persona 4 and Danganronpa 1. Yeah, I saw the Persona series. I was thinking about Persona 2. I saw that listed on there. I haven't really played the Persona games. You know, just a little bit of 4. So I wonder. But I did see 2 listed specifically. I was curious about that one. Then again, I'm so slow that, I don't know. If I pick 2 or 3 games, like, that's the month. Hit me with Spunky on someone else's family-friendly stream? Really? 80% of the time it's unnecessary, but 20% it actually helps. This is true. And that 20% can be pretty nasty, so it's good to catch those. I got hit by Automod for saying Canuck in a different channel the other week. Is that not something you should say aloud? Because I just said it. Is that a no-no word? But to your point, maybe no. You are a brave soul. I'm glad you've come. It's a Canadian. I know, but I just didn't know. Like, is that not okay now? Maybe I haven't heard the update. These are the words of Messa. 700 years ago, Ys was lifted to the sky in order to escape the clutches of evil. Solomon's Shrine stands at the summit of Ys. To
Look
reach
at all
the
this
shrine,
stuff.
Tommy, you must climb the ice-covered walls and cross the land of lava. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're still in this. Beautiful. Persona would take a long time. Yeah, that would be the whole month, honestly. Because I didn't watch too much of Carp playing it, because I want to play that game. But, and I know he's not streaming too regularly right now, because of his schedule, but he was playing that for a while, so it does look like a lengthy game. Okay, so I think I just hadn't wandered over here, so maybe the answer is here. That's our word. You can't, wait, you got bumped. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Okay, safety. You can't use it. I've never said that aloud. That's why, like, as I was reading your comments, like, oh wait, it was unfamiliar to me. That probably came through. It's British slang? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't. Really? I just think of Rocco's dog. That's what it means to me. Month? Month? Honestly, it might take longer than a month depending on which you choose. Yeah, that's true. It'd be all Pride Month and then several more months. For which Persona? For 2? I wasn't sure how long that one in particular is. Oh, here's another one. What is this? Is this number 4? A 6? Adel stares in amazement as the book he was holding suddenly floats from his hands and dissolves into the statue. He then hears a steady low voice speak to him. You're a brave soul. I'm glad you've come. These are the words of Gemma. The evil in our lives is a direct reflection of our goodness. The creatures who hound us have a sad fate. They live their lives in the sinister shadow of darkness. I often wonder what they would have to say to the forces of light. In Persona 4, character is in the closet, and while it ultimately has a positive message, the way it handles it and dances around it is kind of awkward, especially now, yeah? Danganronpa 1, character's gender identity plays a crucial role in a case, but you can tell that it was meant to serve as more of a murder mystery twist than any real consideration for the character, so it's kind of messy. Gotcha, okay. I don't want the pass. I'm a freak. I appreciate that, though. That means a lot. At the end of the day, I'm still American. I don't think any of us... Don't give us any passes. We collectively don't deserve it. Brother, my completionist ass took 240 hours to finish 4. Well, yeah, I wasn't thinking about 4. I was thinking about 2, but I didn't know if, like, 2 is as long. I wasn't sure. Rocco, no, there was a queer show. Yeah, was it? Okay, like, I kind of remember some stuff. I haven't seen it since I was really young. It was my favorite Nicktoon at the time. I do remember an episode where he was talking about his love for rainbows and, like, there was something about that. I can't remember much else, though. You were thinking 4? I don't know how long the first 2 are. Okay. Yeah, 4 looks pretty long. But honestly, they're all going to be probably too long for me. Yeah, we don't deserve shit. Average according to research. Main story only 65 to 70 hours. Okay. Side content, doing extra activities and social links, 80 to 90. Completionist, 120 to 140. Okay. Maybe not this year. Thank you for looking that up. Because also, like, I didn't really want to... Like, I want to play 2, but honestly, I want to play the first one. That's, like... another series where I kind of just want to start at the beginning and go forward with it. So, I'm not ready to do that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm curious about a couple of those, like, I think they're pretty short. Like the Keeper and the Castro and Gayblade. If they're short enough, maybe I'll take a look at them off stream and kind of decide what I want to do with those. Potentially, like, a couple of those. Maybe Dishonored, Life is Strange. Okay. Oh, wait, that wasn't... Oh, which game was that, Dante? I'm sorry. I guess I misunderstood. You can't speak for P2? That was those are the 4 numbers. Gotcha, okay. And then I know what I need to do, which is double it, and then add 30, honestly, if it's an RPG, to get to my how long to beat, so 210 hours, maybe? For thinking, like, I probably don't need to look at the completionist. 90, yeah, maybe at 180, 210, somewhere around there. We really don't, yeah. If we don't get a pass, Vancouver needs a new team. Which team is Vancouver? Yeah, I need to get back to playing P1 if I can just get in a spot where I feel comfortable doing that. Yeah? How far were you? That episode was called Closet Clown. It very much affected me as a kid watching that episode. I need to revisit Rocco, man. I did get sick a couple... I think when... Did I have COVID? I think I might have. And I did pull it up. It was streaming somewhere, but there were, like, so many ads. That I just gave up. Because it was like, I don't know, was it on Amazon or something? But I had the basic service. Like, I can't do this when I'm sick. There's too many commercials. But I meant to revisit it as an adult, just to see. Kind of curious. Is that an option? We can do that? Stream Persona 5, I'm sure it'll be a breezy and short time. Yeah, just a light year or 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I should probably reload. Okay. We have how many? There's one more, right? It's the last book. Where is it? It's okay, those are the 4 numbers. 2 is 2 Innocent Sin. 35 to 45 for the main story. 70 for 100% completion. That's more reasonable. Eternal Punishment, 45 to 55. Okay. 100 for full completion. Definitely on us is going to be longer. Yeah. I mean, I did twice the hours for completionist for a first playthrough of 4 Golden. Did you? Subbing a couple hours for farting. That's true. You'd watch 210 hours of me playing Persona. Well, that's very sweet. Someday we will. Especially Golden. Rocco proclaimed that he liked rainbows, and all of his neighbors said that he was sick, and they chased him out of town with pitchforks and torches. Yeah, this is coming back to me. It was part of a larger episode where Ed Bighead becomes a clown in secret. Oh, yeah, and goes to kids' parties to make kids laugh, but he hides his secret at all costs like a person in the closet. I think the writers meant for the ending to be satirical and lighthearted, but as a kid I understood the subtext of Rocco claiming he liked rainbows. Oh, and you know what? And I did see this. Like, there was the film that, was that on Netflix? Some years back, like, the creator came back, and it was about, like, the trans experience, right? So I guess you can look back at the original show and read a lot of that stuff into it now, which it missed me as a kid, I gotta say. Vancouver Canucks? Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. But no, I'm not looking it up, just vibing. Seeing him get chased out of town like that definitely made me feel ashamed and embarrassed. Because the game is pissy easy. Is it? They had a reboot of Rocco a few years back, and Ed and Bev's child is trans. It's very, very... Yeah, that's... I was trying to remember, like, what exactly was the storyline. I know I remember seeing it, and I remember that being a part of it, but then I kind of was blanking on... Yeah, because... Was it something to do with the Fatheads? Was that it, right? They created the Fatheads cartoon? I think was where they, like, just hit each other in the face with the parking meters. You're unlocking, like, some deep core memories. Honestly, it'd be interesting seeing you tackle a Persona game because of the slice of life aspect. Yeah, I want to get into those. Oh, I'm going in the same doors. Okay. I'm sorry, I know I'm going around in circles. Okay. What's over here? Oh, this is... Okay. Well then, if that's that... So then... Maybe I should just try and get out of here. I don't know where the last door is. But I'm gonna die. This is very helpful. This is cool. I didn't know we were gonna get magical attacks and projectiles. Well, hey, I got enough for a new sword and almost a shield. Beautiful. Is it Canucks? I told you. I said I'd never said that aloud before. I don't know why it's coming out that way. Maybe I thought like Tukes. Maybe I thought it rhymed with Tukes. You can see I'm an innocent. Like I'm not familiar with this word. Five can be very easy if you A, know what you're doing, so no, and B, playing on the hardest difficulty. Can be very easy if you're playing on the hardest difficulty, quote unquote. Yeah, P5, especially P5 Royal, is Baby's first Persona. It has so many quality of life that it just makes it so anyone who can read controls and skills can just trivialize anything. Sounds like it's a good place for me to hang out. That was the old episode. Ed and Bev, Big Head's estranged son, makes a satire about his parents and fatheads. In the reboot, she comes back a woman, and she is loved dearly by her parents, while back in the day, the child wanted nothing to do with Ed and Bev. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Okay. Yeah, I do remember it being pretty wholesome. It was my first one and how I found the series. Oh, yeah? Cool. You started with 3? And boy, that was a struggle. Yeah, but it set me up for 4 golden and 5 nicely. Okay. I called it Persona 5 Royal Deluxe Suite because it's like some 5-star hotel experience where I do nothing but sit down and the hotel's technology just gives me a vacation without lifting a single muscle. Back massages, showers, brush my teeth, skin care, etc., etc.
Canucks. Canucks. Canucks.
I'm so embarrassed. I'm gonna start doing what some streamers do. I'm just not gonna read anything aloud. I'll just read it to myself and I'll nod and say, Reddit. Dante, Reddit. Outcast, Reddit. Stat parameters are the same as hard, except when targeting weaknesses in both directions, does like 300% damage. So okay, it's labeled hardest, but it's actually almost rebalance. Are we talking about Reddit? Shit, I knew it sounded like that when I said it. I just can't win. Before you go, let me warn you of the great dangers that lurk in the hallowed halls of the divine area. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go buy some stuff. Yeah. Get me longsword. Poopas? Poopas? But your MP does not replenish from standing still. So how do you replenish your MP? Is the next question. I think I'm gonna go back down there and just grind out the last little bit I need for a shield. It's pretty close. Spoiler alert, I don't think highly of 5, but that's not a war I'm having on Twitch. I could tell. I can't comment. I've not played any of it. Someday, I will weigh in. Let's reconvene in about 5 years. I'll give you my take on Persona 5. It's not just this door, right? I assume I still have to find one more. Yeah. I thought maybe there's a possibility that, like, the last one goes right here. And this is the 6th one, but... 5 years? You sure about that one? Nah, that's... probably not, honestly. At this rate. That's like one every year. I don't think I can do it. Okay, I don't want to go this far in. I'm leaving immediately. It's a mixed bag. I can see the problems with it, but I enjoy 5 story. 4 golden is still the best, though. And starting a proper completed playthrough of 5 royal until I beat the OG Persona trilogy. Alright, time for shield. I know I couldn't. Let's just see if I can finish Ys 2 in less than 100 hours. And if I can, maybe I'll feel more confident. He's here. Spagood. Spaghetti. You really just farted in her home. You really just did that, huh? That was, oh, she farted upon my entrance into her home? Is that what we're thinking? In front of Dr. Flair? Really? Was there anything else I could do in this town? Dr. Fart? I can shoot my magic up here in town? That surprises me. Iron ore. It's a snack, by the way. I don't know if I know it. Das. Dasse? How is it? That's about a year and a half ago. Amazing with coffee. Yeah. Under the ball? You might just choke laughing while having it. No, I'm mature. I'm a mature person. I wouldn't do something so juvenile. That would be a pretty fitting, like, epitaph, though, on the tombstone. Choked and died laughing at the name of the snack. Baller Satan's? Holy crap. What? Holy crap, Lois. Imagine you take a bite and you have this delicious, crunchy little wafer-like cookie. Wash it down with some warm coffee, and all of a sudden you remember it's called cooked ass. And you start choking. Perfect. Taitetsu batter? Batter Satan's? Who's battering Satan? Every time I read these goon messages. A lot of goons in that there cave. Watch out. Take care. They're down there. What are they doing? What do you think? Balls of Satan. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Ruins 1. Alright, back down. Where is this last door that we're looking for? Just to make sure, yeah. It's all this devil talk. Alright. It's just the one here, right? Yangtze. Oh, what? Every time I talk to them, they refill my health and MP? Didn't realize that. Alright. So I don't need to leave this place then. Let's keep doing that. That's a good discovery. Yeah, even as I walked in there, like, what am I doing talking to this thing again? Like, I know what it's gonna say. I've already been in here. Okay, it was worth it. Okay. Definitely, yeah. This one is... This was Dabby. This was just a chest up here, I think. And then it terminates dead end. Okay. I came out of this one, right? It's down the south, man. More. Okay. Shit. Okay, I was up in here. Yeah. Gemma.
I
Taitetsu?
think this milk's gone bad.
Magic Twanger now. Magi Sea Fangers. Okay, and there was that's right. This one had two. Okay. Tetsu. Press the action button. Okay. I came down the middle one. What's to the right? Have I been down here? Oh shit, there it is. Maybe? Oh, hell yeah. The goddess statue holds the same wand. Mine too. Got there. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Howdy. Bye. Hey, howdy, Wordy. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? Just in time for the death of Adel. Gone too soon. Dead. Alright, so don't bump into that thing. Which makes sense. Use the magic that we got in this dungeon. Oh, when it opens its little... Wow. Okay. Damn. Just begun. Hope it's off to a good start. Adds in 2. Yeah, let's see if we can beat this boss before then. Okay, so watch out for that. Jesus. Okay.
Talk about a wild goose chase.
Yeah, you could say that. Oh man. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Not there. Oh wait, do I? Maybe I don't have to get like lined up. Maybe I can just stay there. I was thinking I had to like get in the middle of it where it's opening its mouth, but maybe I'm fine just firing from where I'm standing in safety. I did like step over a little bit to the left. All right, let's snooze these. The challenge, the pressure's on. I'm gonna do this before commercial break. Oh, so yeah, that's not gonna work, but then. Wow. So better not make a mistake at any point. God damn it. This does not bode well for my future. God damn it. Wait. Okay. Okay, so it's... I was trying to, like, think. I was looking at the sprite. Like, where do I need to stand, like, relative to your hand? I think, like, maybe lined up with the knuckles of the left hand. Will that do it? Shit. I try to get back over there so I can fire at it. I walk right into it. I don't know why I'm going to the right anyway. Just stay at the left, maybe. Here? Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I stepped too far. I should have kept count. Just for fun. How many times am I gonna do that?
Oh, man.
Yeah. How many all-mans do we need to get before I learn?
Talk about a wild goose chase.
Oh. Oh no! Jesus. Get me out of here. God. God damn it. No. No. Alright. If you give me a minute, I can do it. During your next break, I'll count it up. It's okay. I'd rather not know. So close.
I guess I didn't do what a baby's gotta do, so let's do it again.
Oh God. Okay. First try. Thank you. The panic. One hit and it gets you. Felt the stress. All right, I'm gonna reward myself with standing up out of this chair, coming back in 2 minutes or so, and a beverage break. Yeah, I'll be right back. Cool. So we got all the. Wait, no, I don't. I still got the last book, but I assume it's down here. Anyway, we're on the way. The adventure continues after this. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Okay. Wait. Was I going the other way? Hold on. Oh, that's right. I'm going this way. That's right, I was scared of you. You chased me away. Shoot. That did a lot of damage. I think I'm about to run up on a statue, though. That would heal me. We just gotta believe. Gotta believe. But it's not here. When this thing turns to the side, every time it like moves onto the screen, I just see blueberries. I just see blueberries. It gets me really excited. It's almost blueberry season. God damn, what? Get out of here. What was that? What is this? Okay. So, maybe not in there. What an absolutely messed up spawn. Let me try going north. Oh, wait, I'm here? Okay, yeah. That's pretty silly. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this the... There it is. There it is. There's a beautiful flower on the bank of the pond. The Cresseta flower. Okay. Is there another one? Oh man, the pollen from the Cresseta flowers really gets my allergies going. We gotta offload this thing as quickly as possible. Alright, there's bullshit in here. Where is it? Okay. Thank you. Oh! 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 Okay, down here. Okay, let's prolong that. Or postpone, I should say. Blessings upon you, my son. Thank you. Would you say I just had a sneeze?
Well, that didn't work.
It did. I did it. I delivered it with confidence. God damn it. No! 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 No!
Okay.
No, it was... You didn't get it, did you? Because the game I'm playing is called Ease. Shit.
Yay! A hole-in-one!
No, that's not how it works, Tommy. It's not golf rules. Less HP is not good. Okay. Do I have the flower? I do. All is well. All is well. God. Get out of here. Are you kidding? What the heck? That's unfair. What in the world? Okay. Guess I can say this game is not easy. That one required a sacrifice. That was commitment. That's got to count for something, right?
Hello.
Hey Estes, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. What's going on? Hey Jar Jar, how are you? Playing Ys 2 on the PC Engine. It's pretty cool. The magic of light? Just easing into the week. I like it. Yes, exactly right. How does that work? Right, I learned this before. The magic of light. Does not work like the other magic. Okay. So, have I seen anything dark that needs to be illuminated? I can think of a certain kind of bullshit hallway, maybe two of them, that I just ran through that tends to spawn enemies once I'm in it, and then I just get stooged into oblivion. Misa's so smiling to see you again. Did anyone make an Ys nuts joke yet? They have not. It's all yours. What do you got? No. Easy. We've riffed on the word easy. And sneeze. I've done those two. I think everything else is fair game. I guess I blew it. Ys knots. If you want to take it from the top, just know that I will treat it like you didn't even ask about it. Just blank slate, fresh mind. Feel free, if you feel so inclined. There's a Jar Jar or something in there. Misa? Issa Jar Jar, there it is. Great minds. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to step on it. I had the revelation. Oh, no. What a little stinker. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I've only done these two, so feel free to... Oh, by the way, here's another one that I'm going to do as you type it. Oh, man. You on Easy Street? Easy like Sunday morning. Like Monday evening. Used to make the life play with Ys and His. Alright, so that's that. So the door... Oh, no. Yeah? Is it not... I thought for sure it was going to be here. It's not here? So I'm going to need to use the magic of light to find it? Man. Man. Hold on. Behind the... Sucking on a chili dog, sucking on a chili dog. Behind the tasties. JB, how you doing? Not here. I don't know. Would this, like, illuminate something? Like in this bullshit area? No, it doesn't do anything there. Okay. So it's not for that. Sucking home chili dogs. The Ono Man. John M, is that you? I see you're familiar. John M. Spoken like a true fan. The Melonheads, we know. Mellencamp? Nah. We have a familiarity with the artist. The full name treatment creates like a sense of distance, but we have a really close-knit community. Alright, it's not that. Yeah, we know. Sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengetis. Where were you yesterday? That could have been your one Toto per customer. Goddamn. One thing I know that we will not do is try and shoehorn these into Piano Man. It doesn't have the S in there, so it doesn't work anyway, but like, you know that's not allowed. So don't even try. Don't even try. Oh, man. I was at the movies? What did you see? Sorry. Gosh. I'm sorry. God. No. I wanted to bail on it as I said it. I kind of did. I kind of knew. No, stop. Alright, I'm out. Someone called a doctor. Oh, you mean a physician? Go easy on the jokes there, bud. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to make... Just... to watch people leave this space in real time. I'm just gonna read your jokes. I will say no more of my own. Because I don't have any. Ugh. So it's not here? Man. Backrooms? How was it? Here was already looking up the Piano Man lyrics, trying to find a spot to plug it in. You can't keep doing this. Is that a challenge? Watch me. Oh man, I don't have any health. Alright. It's okay. Fun flick. Yeah? Are you a fan of those games? Wait, I can't get out of here? Oh. Never mind. Don't know anything about Backrooms games? Yeah, me neither. I'm like vaguely aware of the concept, but that's it. I haven't played any. Damn, I really thought that was it. What does the light magic do? I mean, I have an idea of what it does, but where do I use it? Kingsfield feels a bit Backrooms-ish, though. Yeah? And I forgot that works on you. What does? Oh, like the Marty McFly? Call me chicken. Watch me rise to the occasion. I threw myself off for a sec. I returned from iPad to PC. I suddenly hear Moonlight Syndrome music. I started looking around to see if I accidentally opened Soundpad or was somehow in a Discord call, and heard it pop off, and then I realized I left my Persona 4 Golden VOD on when I was looking at my total playtime save for reference. Now I'm lost. Alright, well, hey. Get some health from Dabby. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I could just use that on that door upstairs. But I feel like there's one more statue where I need to, like, use the book, right? Thank you for the clip. I don't know what it is of. But if it's anything from the last 10 minutes... I'm probably gonna cringe so hard I fall out of my chair when I see it. But thank you for making it. It's good, you know? That's what I like to do after the stream. I do like a Madden sort of like self-analysis. I get my tablet out and I draw on the screen, make notes, you know? Like, oh yeah, this play worked. That one did not. I try and refine my technique to make the stream better the following day. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I didn't try it. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Alright. I bet you can't stop making these jokes. This is the darkest timeline. I've thought of so many in the last 30 seconds. Ease up on the comedy, fellas. I don't have to make any. I could just read yours. Already used invalid? No, I want to say it's... I allow it. I'm going to say it's allowed. How? I don't even remember. How was it used? Okay, it's not over here. Wait. Shit. Okay, this place is a nightmare. Ease, why do you gotta be like this? I thought Darm Tower was bad. And it was. And it was. If you want to cringe, shit. Thank you. Level up. I just gotta make sure when I look at the clips you made after the stream, I don't accidentally make one my, what is it called? My story. I did that the other night by accident. The KOTOR one. An errant click, and I was like, oh, I just added that to my stories. Okay, I guess everyone's gonna see that. Which is fine. But I can't do it with this one. Which one? The two models, like the two guys that look identical. I was like, oh, I haven't seen you before. And then I looked to the right, and it's literally his exact twin. It was a good clip. It was funny. I liked it. But I think I was trying to, like, make it featured. That's what I did. And I accidentally made it my story. It's like, oh. Well, okay. Sure. Yeah, that one. It was one of yours. Ease, please. Ease, please. Ease, please. What's it? What is this one? Yes? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Cool story. Hey, stuff. No, Hard Tucker Raider. I'm sorry. Hard Tucker Raider today. How are you? Welcome in. Everyone's making really hilarious puns with the name of the game. Feel free to make lots of them. We can't get enough. I'm not being sarcastic. And since I don't mean that sarcastically, I can only assume I speak for everybody. Keep them coming. Do we do Resident Evil? I don't think contextually we've had a reason to. But if you can find it, Nemesis or Nemesis. That's like the plural of Nemesis. Can you imagine if there's more than one? It's just too scary. Nemesi? Nemesi? Can I pickaxe this? I don't think so. All right. Depends on the nemesis. Nemecotonite gel. Cotonite angel. I came, I saw, I eased. Come on, man. I mean, you cut me off, and then you say that. I wasn't trying to be. I was trying to like, work it out, because I was like, with the phrase, came and saw, I conquered, right? And I was like, wait, conquered, ease. And I got caught on that. I was trying to make it work with that. Rated E for everyone. You're not putting the S in there. If it's just a long E sound, that's easy. It's easy. Like, therein lies the challenge. We need an ease. It has to be natural and good. Follow my example. You're supposed to have S? Yeah, ease. There's not just one. Who was the prophet of Final Fantasy X? Sees more? Again. Prophet? Natural? Natural it is not. Let me pop some eggs out like the Easter Bunny. It's not Easter though. It's June. How am I becoming the voice of reason over here? Have you heard the shit I've been saying for the last hour? Oh, I don't know. Wait, okay, I need to take it from the top. I don't know where I am right now. Who's on first? Naturally. Naturally? Naturally. Do you like puns? I love puns. You Yevon? Oh. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, what are the names of the characters? And Seymour came to mind. Like, oh yeah, Seymour? I don't know. And I thought Yuna. It's like, well, there's a Y, but it's not that sound. You Yevon. Final Fantasy X, that's the one where you play... No, never mind. Even I won't say that. Feed me Seymour. Ease more. I like that one. Feed me ease more. It's like, if it's so obviously incorrect, I feel like there's some inherent humor in that. I think you win this round. Go on. Nah, I wasn't gonna make it, but I was considering, like, man, can you imagine the kind of person who would, in this conversation, say something like, oh, like, that's the Final Fantasy where you play Bleeds Ball. And I thought, yeah, what if that person were here? We would all laugh at that person and say, man, you're really bad at this. I thought that was a funny idea to imagine what if situation that is. I'm looking at him. Whose stream are you watching? You multi-streaming? It's Walmart's this? So when are you gonna get back to Seasman 2? Can I get cheese with that? Is it not down here? Now I'm wondering, like, is there a couple of these, like, tunnels or, like, entrances through the rock are, like, not very conspicuous. So I'm wondering if I accidentally passed one. Accidentally. I mean, I could take this back to town. I could do that. But it doesn't finish the quest I'm on. For the final door. But it's the best idea I have at the moment. Alright. Well. Okay, we just gotta remember that, everyone remember, please, that I'm in Mine 2. And not Mine 2, Mine 2, or Mine 2. I'm in Mine 2. I don't want to mix up my save files. Mine? No, mine. It's my game. You're just watching me play it. You know, this is a collective experience. We're all, like, a part of this thing together. But don't get confused. This is still my game. But you want to... Oh, shit! There it is! I knew it. There was another, like, blind tunnel. If you want to borrow it, though, I'll lend it to you. If you want to play it. Mine? Evil Bell. That looks fucking evil. It looks like a little Medusa. It kind of looks like... like a Tangela or like a Medusa head, but it's got like two little feet. Like where its neck is. Like it's a big head walking on two little feet. What do you all see? What do you see in the Evil Bell? Experience. Speezerians. Okay. Sick. Looks like shrimp. Oh, you see shrimp. Oh, yeah, I kind of see, like, dangled over the top. Ishibi Medusa? The rocker hand set on fire? He is Bim Edu Factor A. Oh, yeah, that's what you see, Bot? The feet, they confuse me. Do you see the feet? Evil Bell. Of course I see the feet. How could you not? Okay. It's still mine, too. Okay. Alright, let's ring it. Ring my bell, my evil bell. Damn, this wasn't the answer? It's not here either. Every time I think I've found the way, it's just some nonsense. Alexa, redeem feet cam? I don't use Alexa. I've never once in my life said Alexa for real. Like with the intention of having Alexa do something for me. Not once. Never done it. Ain't about to start today. Not for that purpose. Very analog of you. Yeah, I never used any of that stuff. I think I accidentally used Siri once or twice when I first got an iPhone. I don't remember. It's like, how do I turn this off? I don't want it. Of course I see the feet. I mean, I do have a camera here. And it's for art and only art. And nothing else. Nice to meet you. I'm from Japan. Oh, welcome in. 日本人の方ですか? Are you a fan of Ease? Okay, be careful. I just saved, right? Yes, I'm Japanese. そんなに上手じゃないけど、日本語はちょっと喋ることができます。いらっしゃい。Ease のファンですか? 私も日本に住んでいます。茨城県。今日はね、初めて Ease 2 PC エンジンで初めてプレイしてます。I think they're a fan of Final Fantasy Retro? That too. So, Final Fantasy no fan ですか? Hey, Kiseki couple, what's going on? Falcom Classic goodness. How are you? Congrats again on the stream anniversary. How did it go? Kiseki couple just had their, was it 1 year? Do I have this right? They're having their stream anniversary. And yeah, they're big Falcom fans, so if you're looking for a place to hang out, see more of these wonderful games, it's a good place to go. Ah, so desu. FF のファンですか? そう、普通このチャンネルでレトロゲームプレイしてます。現在のゲームをやるんですけど、あとは今日はなんかアナログデュオでやってるので、ブラウン管テレビ使えないんですけど、普通ブラウン管テレビも使っています。私も FF が大好きです。Live in Yokohama, Kanagawa Prefecture. My favorite Final Fantasy games are 4, 7, and 9. いいですね。プレイステージ時代の FF は一番好きです。I like the PlayStation 1 generation the best. 実は8番、8の方が好きですけど、7、8、9番は最高です。でも全部好きです。It's funny you say that. Not what I heard at the Twitch water cooler. What are they saying over there? But Alexa's foul. You're smart to stay away. Realized I was starting to talk as I moved my mic away. Yeah, that's what I heard. She works for Bezos. I mean, technically, so do I. You might say I'm on the clock. But, oh, that's very fun and cool. No, yeah, welcome back to the game. Alright, I'm gonna leave this mine. Oh my god. Yes, I do. 普通英語でやってるんですけど、たまに英語の翻訳がないゲームがプレイしたかったら日本語で、ゆっくりプレイします。そんなにやってない。ときめきメモリアルとセガサターンのサイバードという RPG も最近日本語でやってましたけど、それ以外、あまりたまにもっと勉強しようと思ったけど、最初もうちょっと勉強したらやりたいゲームやっと日本語でプレイすることができます。FF レトロさんは今なんか配信してますか？配信者ですか？ CEO entrepreneur born in 1964, Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is the worst save I think I've ever made. Are you kidding? What in the world? What kind of nonsense is this? Alright, I don't know. Is there another... I keep finding like other secret tunnels in here. Like this... That's rude. That's very rude. Do we think there's another one through here? I do live streams, you know? 後で見に来ます。今は何かやってますか？ 3 for 3. You might just say it's not meant to be. It's a bad save point. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Something? Nothing. Ugh, something. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright, and I'm back up. Oh, alright. This music is absolutely whimsical though. It's really good. I like it a lot. I wish I didn't associate it with confusion and pain. I want to rewrite it with a new association. Quick, someone say like the funniest Ease joke, the one you've been holding out on me with. I know you got one. Say your funniest Ease joke, and then I can rewrite my brain to associate this music with something funny. Just hilarious joke material. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Currently playing Super Donkey Kong 2 for the Super Famicom. Oh, nice. そうですね。日本のタイトルは Super Donkey Kong ですよね。Donkey Kong Country 2と一緒ですよね。最高のゲームです。小さい頃に何回もやりました。好きなゲームでした。でも一回私の隣に住んでる友達はゲームをプレイしに来ました。なんか強くなんていうのゲームのソフトをスーパーファミコンに入れちゃった。なんか強くビャーやって枯れちゃった。その後全然プレイすることができませんでした。I had Donkey Kong Country 2 as a kid, and one time a friend that lived in my neighborhood came over to play it, and he popped in the cartridge so strongly that it like broke the chip inside the cartridge. It like bent it up, fucked it up, and I couldn't play it anymore. I was devastated. Damn, that hurt. It's one of my favorite games. Ask me no. No whys. Alright, I think you win this round. Good, isn't it? It's great. Incredible. Gene, let's go out and get us some Adidas Yeezys. This is that seems very good. Is that a shoe I don't know about? If you always stream at this time, I can watch it. 平日は普通、月曜日の仕事はちょっと早く終わるので、6時頃始めるけど、普通月か金配信やります。7時、明日は普通7時半から、金曜日はちょっと遅いから8時から。あとは週末は土日、ちょっと自由で、たまに日本の朝、あるいは午後からやります。たまにもっと配信するけど、忙しかったら、1週間に3回くらいします。FF さんは1週間に何回配信やりますか？なんかドンキーコング見に行きたいです。I don't think I can top Easemore, to be honest. Damn. Because of the time difference, I often can't watch my friends' live streams from overseas. そうですよね。難しいですよね。Easies. よかったです。What time is for you? I mean, East Coast America's early 8 a.m. Yeah, I'm 13 hours ahead of you. So it is just about 9 p.m. Monday. Yeah, I'm from the East Coast, so that's one that I have locked into my memory. Honestly, a lot of times when I'm trying to figure out like where I'm talking to someone in what time zone, my brain goes, all right, East Coast, and then I do a little bit of math. At least if it's in America. FF さんは英語はペラペラですよね。On weekdays, if I do a live stream, it'll be around 7 p.m. On weekends, I often stream from the morning. Oh, いいですね。楽しみです。なんか好きな FF のキャラクターがありますか？私 F の大ファンなので、クリスティスが好きです。It's not here. Okay, wait. I know how to do this. Focus. Focus. No, this is the wrong way. No, wait, this is the right way? Christie's? Christ. Bot didn't care for that one. Christ. Thank you for the big Quistis. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. My number one, the Final Fantasy character of all time. I use a translation function to leave comments, so I don't speak English right. So 私日本語で言ったらその方がいいですよね。実はそれは良かったです。なんか日本語で会話とかね、なんか勉強したい、練習したいんですけど、なんかまだまだ上手じゃないので、なんか日本人の方見に来てくれたら、なんか日本語の会話できたら嬉しいです。いい練習。What is she doing? Quistis? Or somebody else? So wait, when are you getting a Fu emote? I don't feel the way about Fu that you do. Dante. Also, like, there is one really good idea, and you made it. And I'm gonna let you have that. I would never dream of stealing it from you. I thought it was an eye roll when I played the game, but now maybe I'm wondering if she's sniffing Squall. Oh, damn. You have forever changed the way I process this animation. She had a thing for him. God. Yeah, now I... That's a please find out immediately eye roll. That eye roll says, please find out immediately. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright. Doctor. 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 Tell me the news. You must have gone through heaven and hell finding this herb. Now let me work on the proper potion. In the meantime, we mustn't tell Lilia of her sickness. I've done it. You just did it right here in your hands, huh? The remedy is ready. Please bring it to her mother at once. Alright. My English-speaking skills are weak, so I'm currently studying. I think Twitch is great practice. 私もよく日本人の方の配信見になんていうの勉強するために見ます。なんか普通の会話のコメントいっぱい読むことができます。でもすごく難しい。たまにスラングは多すぎるので全然わかんない、理解できない。でもいろんな配信者の喋り方はなんかゆっくりはっきり言ったらたまに理解できるんですけど。Crazy after all the MP bonuses you gave her. I heard that Spanish is a common second language for Americans. Can you speak Spanish? No, I wish I did. I cannot. スペイン語は全然できないんです。高校生の頃、私の高校はね、スペイン語、フランス語と、なんていうの？ラテン？あとドイツ語もあったんですけど、私フランス語を勉強してました。なんでかわからない。スペイン語の方が、大事ですよね。実は日本語を勉強してたかったけど、私、行く前に、なんか1年前、日本語を教えてた先生は、辞めました、私の高校。すごく残念でした。Got a bad seas of loving you. Bro, once the slangs are out, it's over. Yep. Most of us barely speak English and expect everyone to know English. Well, yeah, I don't speak English. As you can hear, it's over. Yeah, it's really difficult. I've learned a lot of stuff watching Japanese Switch content, but I still, like, a lot of times, like, I'm very lost. Kind of just depends on the community. There are some streamers I like in particular because they have a very clear way of speaking, and they speak kind of slowly, and just, like, the kinds of comments they make while they're playing as well. But, yeah. A lot of stuff, like, I'm too lost. Japanese is difficult because of the kanji characters. There's some kanji that I can't read either. そうですね。なんか私のやりたいゲーム、いろんな RPG とかね、たまにすごく珍しい感じ出てくる。なんかファンタジーのセッティングとかあるので、いろんな剣とか装備とかいろんなものの名前とかね、情報読んだら珍しい 漢字いっぱい出てきますね。難しい。Her German in there? Yeah. Oh yeah, so FF Retro was asking like, do I speak Spanish? I said no. My high school offered Spanish, French, German, Latin. I chose French. I don't know why. I should have studied Spanish. I wish I would have. Would have actually been a helpful life skill. I fucked up. Cool high school for adding German. They actually had Japanese at my high school, which is very surprising looking back because it was in just a rural school in the middle of nowhere. But the teacher who taught it, she left the year before I got there. I was so upset. I was so close to being able to study it. Many Japanese people can't speak English. 実は私は英語の教師なので、私の住んでいるところは田舎なので、英語が喋れないと、やっぱり多いです。You have the medicine. You must have met Dr. Flair recently. How can I ever thank you? You've saved my daughter's life. Give me that XP. My old friend, Regs, came over a short while ago. He told me to give you this unique wand. I'm not sure why it is so special, but my late husband always assured me it was. Oh! No. Maybe? Magic. The Wand of Return.
I am sorry, but I overheard you talking to Bernice. I was about to die of a disease I knew nothing about, but you risked your life to get the medicine that I so desperately needed. I owe my life to you. How can I ever thank you?
Tell me where this last book goes. We'll call it even. There's V8. There is, yeah. This is the North American release. It's few and far between. Well, I don't know about Ys 2. In the first game, there's like a little bit of it here and there, but yeah. Pretty cool, right? This is the magic of the PC Engine CD. Which is, like, actually what's cool about a lot of these games. That's what I find kind of interesting about this console. Because you look at the time these games are coming out. Very impressive. Like, Snatcher is on this console. Like, Tokimeki Memorial has a release on the PC Engine. And, like, for the time, like, the visuals and the sound of a lot of these games is super impressive when you look at, like, the kinds of experiences you would be having on other available consoles. And a lot of times, like, the best versions of a particular game is the one on the PC Engine as opposed to, like, the NES. Yeah, it's very cool. And yeah, just incredible music. I've been listening, well, not really the PC Engine. Never mind. I was going to say, like, I've been listening to a lot of, like, curated YouTube playlists recently. But a lot of it's been PC-88 music, which is amazing. But there is some PC Engine stuff in there that I've been listening to. But yeah, I've been listening to a lot of that when I study or just get, like, work done. It's really good. Learning Spanish would have had me being a riot with half my coworkers in food service. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I'd studied it. I feel like we should as Americans. Like, we should all be studying it. And from a much younger age. Like, I didn't have the opportunity to study anything. I guess from middle school. I think it was 8th grade or was it 7th grade? I could start studying a foreign language. But that's so late. Now that I teach it, like, I'm bummed when I get, like, a kid in my program that's, like, 5. Like, oh, you're already 5. I would rather you have started, like, 2 or 3 years ago. That's ideal, but we will make up lost time. It's just so much easier. Like, you should be rolling that out in kindergarten. It's so unexpected. Yeah, in-game voice acting. It's really cool. It's the first time I heard Lilia's voice in English. そうですね。どうでしたか？日本の声優聞いたことないのでわかんないんですけど、多分日本のキャストの方が上手かな。英語はまあまあでした。Wish I was a polyglot. Me too. Wish I was polymarket. Ibaraki Prefecture is famous for a food called natto, which is sticky, slimy food. そうですね。大好きです。よく Tabemasu. I love natto. I eat it like several times a week. Yasui shi, oishii shi, healthy dashi. It's cheap, it's fast, it's easy, it's healthy. Just throw it on some rice, you're good to go. But it might disgust those around you if they don't like it. I took Spanish through all of school, so it's like 12 years. I wish I'd stuck with that. It's so easy for me though because I'm bilingual English-German. Oh, are you really? So I never took it seriously. I didn't know that. That's cool. Adol. Oh, I guess it's nothing. Please take it. Well, wait, what? You can't just say that. Alright, I don't know. Does that just take me out of the dungeon? Let's test it. It's rare to find a foreigner who likes natto. 初めて食べた時になんかいや好きじゃなかったんですけど、実は私の働いてた保育園で給食食べた。保育園の給食はあまり美味しくなかった。そこで初めて納豆を食べました。でも味は全然なかったし、ちょっとなんていうの、パスパスかな？ A little dry？ 美味しくなかった。そしてやっぱりこれは美味しくない。もう一回食べてみて、実はそんなに悪くない。3、4回目だんだん好きになった。y'all are an ads. 普通に英語のIs that Seiyu? Is that the kanji for Seiyu? It's Koe. English voice actor? I'm trying to think of the other reading that would be. Yeah? Okay. Cool. I didn't know, I guess I don't think I've read that in kanji before. So Seiyu. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, natto looks like it's not my cup of tea. I actually really like it, but the first time I had it at a school lunch at a school I was working for, and they had pretty bad school lunches, which is kind of a rarity. Like, all the school lunches I've eaten over the years, a lot of it's really, really good. This place was not. It's like, yeah, this is gross. This is gross. Like, people told me before I came to Japan, like, oh yeah, just stay away from that natto. That stuff's gross. Well, I'm gonna try it. Then I tried it again. I liked it better, and then a few more times, and actually found I started with like they have a lot of flavors at the supermarket, like ume natto, or like they had a miso one for a while that I was really into, but they stopped producing it. At least I've never seen it sold in many years now. Sort of eased my way into it. Now I just eat the regular stuff. Like sushi, an acquired taste? I guess, I don't know. I feel like I like sushi immediately, but I can't really remember the first time I had it, honestly. But maybe if I feel like it probably is an acquired taste for, especially most Westerners, if you didn't grow up eating it. Like, it's a very, even now, like, I don't really like the tactile experience of eating it. Like, it's very slimy and stringy and gross. It's messy. But you can get past that. Yeah, it's good stuff. When I was a university student, I studied French, German, Spanish, and English. But German and French were easy to learn. Spanish was difficult for me. そうなんですか。なんか聞いたことある。なんかスペイン語のなんていうの、あいうえおという音は日本語と近い。なんか同じ音。A の読み方、E の読み方。そして多分スペイン語の方が勉強しやすいかなと思いましたけど、違うかな。I'm gonna get some ice in my water while the ads are rolling. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Hello Google. Oh, it's considered a superfood or something? Oh, natto? Very healthy. I just eat it until I liked it then too. Yeah, I don't know if you can get it around you. If you can, if there's like an Asian supermarket or a place that just has like imported Japanese foods. I don't really know. Because like it's not something that I ever really remember seeing in the US. But then again, I wasn't really looking for it. But also I wasn't from a very big city. Yeah? You should check it out, like, and maybe give it like a couple tries, but I don't know what it goes for. Like here, it's like 100 yen for like a 3-pack. It's very cheap. And you can just like top some rice with it. And yeah, it's like just, you got a lot of protein in there. It's filling. It's very cheap, it's very fast if you don't have a lot of time. It's definitely been like a lunch break go-to a lot of times. And yeah, pretty healthy. It's good stuff. You'll eat most anything, but you don't think you'll ever try natto? I mean, that's fair. It's very off-putting. And I don't have a sense of smell, but I hear it's pungent. And I've kind of heard that, like, taking natto to work is kind of like the equivalent of, I don't know, like packing a tuna sandwich, which also I don't really know why that's a big deal, but apparently that's not a very pleasant smell. Remember the first time I had sushi, it was so gross, really? Do you remember what you had? But I live in Georgia, so sushi down here probably isn't as good. Oh, it's a real coastal place for Japan. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, depending on where in Georgia you are. Maybe. I've never had sushi in Georgia. You understand? Constantly verstehen? あ、そう、FF さんはね、実は、コメントはね、日本語で書きたかったら、自動、翻訳チャットボットありますね。そして、日本語どうぞ。Nice. Nice. I've heard there are sushi and ramen shops run by foreigners, so I imagine the food there is different from Japanese food. Yeah, アメリカのなんか寿司屋さんはね、なんかロールの方が、海苔ロールの方が多いですね。あとはマヨネーズかけるやつとかね、なんかシンプルの、なんていうの、握りはね、あるんですけど、カリフォルニアロールみたいなやつは多いです。There's one old Japanese couple that owned a restaurant down here called Kawa. There's like real authentic Japanese dishes. I really miss it. Yeah. I know what it's like when you find a place. There was a place where I went to college. Because when I got back from China after living there for a while, like I kind of had a hankering for like real Hunan food, and a lot of like American Chinese food is, you know, it's like a lot of sweet sauces and stuff like that. Like I couldn't find a place that did like a, they call it jiezabao. It's like a really good like eggplant dish. I found this one place like, oh man, this is like really authentic like Hunan style. It was awesome. Treasured it. That's a bummer that it's not around anymore. Not a big fan of sushi as big a fan of sushi as real ramen or chicken katsu. Yeah. Try next trip? Hell yeah. Let me know what you think. I'm curious how your natto experience is. I had this beef dish that was delicious. I can't remember the name of it right now. Yeah. Japanese restaurants overseas are really expensive, aren't they? Yeah. なんか アメリカのラーメンはなんか2000円以上かな. I want to say like a lot of ramen restaurants, I don't even know right now, you know, I haven't been to one recently, but I want to say I remember a lot of places charging like 14, 16 bucks for ramen. Like here, like You're talking like 800 yen maybe to like 1,000 yen for most places. Very expensive. Okay, so you had me looking up Lilia's introduction, and holy shit, you're right. This game was remade so many fucking times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. PC 88, FM 77, AV, X68000, MSX2, PC Engine, TurboGrafx 16, CD voiced, NES, fucking Sega Saturn voiced, obviously, PC 2000, DS, PSP, PS2. Yeah, it's so many. I forgot about the PS2 one. Yeah. A lot of E's. And yeah, of course, Lilia's Seiyu is pretty doki doki. Yeah. Tuna's fine. Microwaving fish is a crime. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you for the C-Man. They're relatively affordable. Thank you for the Me-Man. I played Ease 2 before, with MSX2 and Windows versions via digital download. Ah, そうなんですか? どっちの方が好きですか? Which one did you prefer? There's a restaurant. It's not an eat there every night type thing, but once a week. Tataki, is that a dish? That was it? Translation is difficult because sometimes it results in strange translations. Ah, so desu ne. Even so, I sometimes make strange translations in my comments. So desu ne. 使いたかったらどうぞ。大丈夫です。Beef tataki was delicious, yeah. On the soft side of things, like food seiyu. Okay, I was going in... I was gonna try this wand on the door. This is my idea, but like, I don't know if this just... It's escape wand. Does it just take you out of the dungeon? Magic of Return. It just takes you back to the village. That's what I thought. Which is very handy. But that doesn't help me with the door locked with immense force. Man, I just can't find it. Okay, it's gotta be down here. I gotta be just like missing it. MSX2 version was fun. Also played the PC Engine version. On a PC Engine, specifically a PC Engine Duo. 高かったですか? 欲しかったんですけど、なんか PC Engine Duo はちょっと高いなので、なんていうの? Analog Duo 買いました。なんかそれはオリジナルハード、オリジナルなんていうの? コントローラー使うんですけど、なんか FPGA という電気です。でもヒューカーとか PC Engine CD とか全部プレイすることができます。It's expensive right now ですよね。実は私の住んでるところの近くのレトロお店、ゲームショップは PC Engine のハードウェアは全然ないんです。ソフトはたまにあるんですけど、そんなにない。ちょっとしかない。珍しいです。Alright. So it's definitely not to the left. I mean, I say that. Maybe I missed a doorway somewhere. They can be hidden in the darkness. Now from here. I bought a PC Engine Duo at a game shop in Akihabara back in 2002. Wow, it was still quite cheap back then. 羨ましいです。9年前日本に来ました。もう秋葉原はね、あったんですけど、もう、なんていうの、たくさんゲームのお店もなくなりました。It should also be noted that her seiyuu is indeed different on every voice iteration. Hiromi Tsuru. Oh. Okay, I've been through here, right? Yes. Kotono Utsuishi. These two. Aya Hisakawa. Sega Saturn. Do I know this one? Ria Yamamoto. PS2. And Eri Kitamura. CD drama. Oh, I know this one. Do you? You're good with the, you're good with just voice actors in general. Yeah. Meanwhile, English dub credits just go to some Maya Martineau, TurboGrafx 16, and Julie Maddalena, these two OVA. Oh, I do know Aya Hisakawa. Yeah, from what? Alright, so it's not that one. Sorry if you said this already, but is this on OG hardware? It is not. This is the one console that, I mean, it's not the only one, but like with the setup I'm trying to build for myself and to only play on original hardware as much as possible, this is the one thing where I did go with the Analog Duo, the FPGA PC Engine console, just because PC engines like the Duo, so there's a lot of different PC Engine models and like generations within that one console, where it's like they have the, I don't know if you've ever seen these before. I could show you one. They have like games on Hue cards. They have like a few different ways of playing games, and so they had a few different models come out, and there are some models that play all the types of games. Pretty expensive, and because it's like taking all these different inputs, you know, there's a lot of like potential points of failure. So when I was considering like what to do about it, I just thought I would go for the Analog Duo for that reason. Because a lot of times when I see PC engines, like for the price that they go for, like it wasn't that much more expensive to get a Duo, or an Analog Duo, I mean. I'm not familiar, but very curious. Yeah, let me, I got them right next to me. This is my copy of Snatcher. So, it's got the CD games, but then it also has so like they come in CD cases, like jewel cases, but then they come in like little Hue cards. They look like this. And so it plays those as well. And this was like the earlier generation before the CD model. So anyway, they're like some, like the dual console, and yeah, they'll play the Hue cards and the CD-ROMs. Wow, yeah, it's pretty neat. In such nice shape. Yeah, I've only picked up a few games, and the ones I've picked up, they either looked really interesting, or it's like a favorite game of mine, like Snatcher. So I just tried to like hold out until I found a pretty good copy of it. I feel like it's not down here, man. I don't know where it is, because I've been down here a lot. Unohana from Bleach would have probably been the only work of hers I would have listened to in Japanese. Aya Hisakawa, but I'm seeing DBZ, Cardcaptor, Sailor Moon, all stuff I would have watched in English dub. Interesting. Okay, it's not here. I don't know, I just feel like maybe I should check this area again. Like, I did find a couple entrances through here that I had missed, but I also feel like I was pretty thorough. Soul Calibur Xianghua, Yakuza 2 Kiwami 2 as the main female lead Kaoru, Kyoka, P4, Maya, Tenjo Tenga. Let's name a few. Shoutouts to her being the classic Ami Mizuno, Sailor Mercury. Alright. Yeah, always happy to show this stuff off. That's why I've like collected a lot of stuff, you know? Just to share it. So, anytime you want to take a look at something, or happy to do that. That's usually my first thought if I see something interesting, like, oh, I wonder, like, if a lot of people even have heard of this game or like know of this device or whatever, right? Like that could be something cool to share. Okay, it's not here. Oh, don't do that. Right, I still have the other wand in hand. She's also the villain Priscilla in Claymore. Great anime, by the way. Would recommend. Basically described as an all-female cast of Berserk. I've never read Claymore, but I was thinking 13th Horseman. I don't think he recommended it or like put it up for a vote for when we were deciding on what manga to read together. I think he brought up another series, and it was from the same creator as Claymore? I can't remember, but then he said like Claymore would be a good choice too. It's like, oh yeah, I've kind of heard of that series, but I've never read or seen it. But it looks cool. You love the anime? Maybe we should read that next time. I thought about putting it up for a vote. Like putting it as one of the options. I don't know. I can't find it. It's also really hot tonight.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you.
I
Scared
haven't
you.
broken out the AC yet. I don't think I need to because it's about to be rainy season. It's a hot one today. But we have a typhoon rolling in like tomorrow, so rest of the week should be okay. But today, like my afternoon class, all the kids come in, like one of the later classes. They're like, oh my god, teacher, it's so hot in here. Like, you see me sweating. I've been in here for hours. Yeah, I know. I know. There's way too many Eri Kitamoto roles for me to list, but the ones that primarily come to mind is Time and Eternity as Towa, second heroine, and Rewrite as Akane, one of the heroines. She's also one of the voice options for Juliet in Lollipop Chainsaw. For some reason, the Xbox and PS3 versions of the game. Oh, I'm dead. The two different seiyus, Yoko Hisaka and Eri Kitamoto, and oh, I think the remaster had a third one. Wild. Thanks, bot. Thank you so much. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. So I really think it's not here. I think I've learned that much. So where do we go? Like there was a boss here, right? It just feels like the boss would be guarding the way to the final door, but maybe not. But I feel like I've just thoroughly searched all these. Oh, what? No, wait. Have I been in here before? But it goes nowhere? What in the... How many... Oh my god, there's so many of these. Wait, is that... I mean, I was trying to... Oh, shit. That's how it works. I was like trying to use it manually. It shows you. You just gotta keep it in hand. And then you can see the secret entrances. Oh my god. I was thinking, like, man, these are such horse shit. And I was thinking, like, yeah, I got the wand of light. You would think you could illuminate the secret passages. But then I couldn't. But actually I could. Just using it wrong. Okay. Well then, let's check it again. But this time. Time and Eternity's JP name being Toki to Toa, which is actually clever considering that's just the name of the two heroines. Toki and Toa. Okay. Thanks, as always. Boop. But see, I can't fight anything with my magic with this in my hand. I wanna... Oh my god, it was just right here. Iron ore! I know who's looking for that. This brings everything together. Okay. Oh. 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 Beautiful. Okay. I was starting to struggle. Like, man, I really don't know how to proceed. Beautiful. Okay. So it's not through there. Slipped an E's in there without you noticing? Did you? You're right, I didn't. Oh, Eternities. Eternities. Not here. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh. Not here. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh man. No, that's not it. Thought I saw something for a second. I saw nothing. Nothing. Okay, so it's not over here. So I guess we can go back, if I can get back to where I once belonged. Can I make it to... Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know about this situation. I might, yeah. I don't remember how I discovered the game, but I do recall just being drawn in by the 2D and 3D environment of Pretty Girl Romance RPG. Also, the music is a banger. But also, probably the fact that it was on the obscure side for a PS3 game, much like how Resonance of Fate, End of Eternity drew me in. Is that the game... I want to check this out. Time and Eternity. It sounds cool. Okay, I have seen this in passing. Because I remember thinking, honestly, I just liked the cover art. I think maybe I just like the color palette. But the characters look kind of cool. Is, Fight Magic Iron Run was playing something at one point. Was it End of Eternity? Everyone had guns. It's not this game. No, it is this game. Resonance of Fate. Yeah. Yeah, this game looks really silly. In a good way. This looks fun. Yeah. Like, I was really enjoying watching him stream that. He gave everyone glasses. It just looked extra silly. It was ridiculous. It looks like so much fun. It's fucking amazing. Silly and fucking... I gotta play that. Okay. That's on the list. it's an experience. Yeah, I watched a good bit of it, but honestly, like, the combat encounters could be kind of long. So I feel like mostly what I saw, like, I had no idea what was happening with the story. Mostly just saw the battle system. But it was cool. Alright, we're getting closer to something. If I can make it to... Beautiful. Oh, okay. I guess I just gotta run through this whole place to see if I see any illuminated doorways. This is getting you in the mood to play something crusty? Yeah. Any ideas on what it's gonna be? It's actually really cathartic once you know how to play the game and min-max it. Yeah. Just all of the, like, flipping up into the air and, like, using the environment and, like, jumping over barricades and lining up your shots. Like, this is wild. This is really cool. In, like, a very just kind of outlandish way. Like, in a good way. Very silly. It's the right kind of energy. When I didn't utilize the full potential, I did struggle, but on replay, I did on one of its remastered re-releases. Oh, has it been remastered? Is it available on, like, modern platforms? Holy shit, I was having so much destructive fun. Oh, it has. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I was thinking maybe I have to track down, like, a 360 or a PS3 copy if I want to play it. But I do not. Alright, so it's not here. Played on PS4, but it's on Steam too. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Alright, middle one? Let's try the left. Oh boy. Oh boy. God, there's just so many doorways. Wait. No secret. No secret. Nothing here. I feel like in one of these dead ends, though, maybe I'm gonna find something. I'm hoping. Really just hoping that's the case. Wait, where did I come in from? Oh my god. Which one was it? Okay, not this one. So that dead ends. Alright, that simplifies it. Okay, so it is this one. I came in from here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. So I could check, like, this one? This one. Okay. That's one of the few games where I give credit to the dub as well. I played Japanese on my second playthrough, and it's still pretty damn good on serious bits, but it's got some iconic dub VAs that still deliver to its own degree. Really? Okay. Love some dubs, yeah? If I grew up with the dub, I'm usually not changing. Really? Okay. Any favorite dubs? I think the one... I have a soft spot for Trigun. Because that was like a very early formative anime for me. That I just had to buy like one VHS tape at a time because it was before it came on. It came on Adult Swim eventually, right? I never really watched it that way because at that point I'd been watching it for years. Like I was buying the dubs of that, and then Cowboy Bebop. And honestly, like I've rewatched Cowboy Bebop so many times in both Japanese and English, and I can't really decide which one I like better. They both have their strengths, but Steve Bloom is pretty iconic. And I can't remember the name of Jet's voice actor. I wish I could, because I love him as well. I mean, but the whole cast is great. We're talking Nolan North, Jessica DeCiccio? Yes. And Scott Menville is main trio. Okay, I know one of those names. I can say 2 of those names. Honestly, I could probably say all 3 if I just... Oh, is it Deciso? Like, One Piece was a really hard one for me because I used to watch it in German as a kid. Oh, yeah, interesting. And moving from everyone calling Luffy Rufy to actually Luffy was weird. Yu Yu Hakusho just has great puns, really. Deciso. Watched a clip of Yu Yu Hakusho recently, and Kurama had just killed someone with one of his crazy plants. Yusuke said, "Talk about planting a head." Oh, that's good. That's inspired. Spike Seiya's Koichi Yamadera is so fucking iconic for me, especially since he voiced Akiyama in RGG, who's basically just Spike on Earth. I mean, he's great. Yeah, that's the thing. I just can't decide how I feel. Because, like, I originally saw it in English, so there was a connection there. And there's some bad dubs I saw first that are easy to let go of. But that ain't one of them. You prefer the English dub of Bebop? I understand. I think the strength of the original is definitely like there's less to argue for with the English dub when it comes to like peripheral characters and just like random, you know, kind of like NPC types characters in the world. Like I think some of those like varying degrees of quality, more so than like the main cast, but I do love the main cast. Bebop. Spike can just sound great, yeah. Spike is Steve Bloom, right? His voice too. That's like my childhood, right? In so many ways. Not just because of Bebop. Toonami, man. Yeah, he's awesome. So it's not over here. And I haven't really found any on this layer of the mine. I was hoping I would. Well, I guess I can deliver the iron ore. Go do that. Jits VA was a narrator for a lot of anime too. Yeah. Do you remember which ones? I can't even think off the top of my head. I don't know if I know. Jessica's roles have been a ton of Winx Club characters, The Loud House, mainly a lot of cartoons I've never watched. Mario movie has a lot of characters again, including Mayor Pauline and Roxy in Bratz, Rhythm and Style. Were you just waiting for me to start reading that comment? Just in time for reaching the Bratz comment. Well done. Oh, and Bratz flaunt your fashion as Roxy as well. Scott Menville is obviously the iconic Teen Titans Robin. Which Teen Titans? Like the goofy cartoony one or the more serious Robin from the other version? Both? Is it the same voice actor? I didn't know that. Because I only saw, like, the cast for both was the same. Oh, that's very funny. I didn't know that. I never watched, like, the more serious one. I watched, like, some of the goofy Teen Titans. Teen Titans Go, right? That's what it's called? It was very funny. But I haven't really seen that much of it. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Yeah, I do know Nolan North is the one I know. Oh, you just give me gold for it? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Okay, so that wasn't the answer. Huh. I mean, I'm happy to get it. But that doesn't solve my problem. I can almost get the good shield, the top of the line shield. Or I could get the katana. What would y'all do? They have such an experience talking about going from the iconic Sirius one and then going go. Shield? You go shield? Yeah, that's probably the right move. So you stop dying. You think that's gonna stop me from dying? Oh man. I thought you knew me. Alright. Let me go buy this thing. And then we can all laugh at that comment you just wrote. No, it's worth a shot. I mean, it can't hurt, right? Scott Menville just has that Robin voice for everything, sadly. He voiced a character in a video game recently, and I just could not take the character seriously. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, and Charles Martinet also did a serious villain voice in Resonance of Fate. Really? Is he pretty prolific? Like, I just know he's the voice of Mario, but I don't know anything else. Yeah? You'd be surprised. I would. Is that... Oh, that's Bob Hoskins Mario? That's sick. That's an emote. Insanely different. You wouldn't know it if it weren't for the credits. No kidding. Okay. Is he still voice acting? He retired from Mario, right? But is he doing other work? I'm just going to assume you know the answers to any voice acting questions from here on out. Sorry in advance. You're going to be my go-to. Well, I mean... He cameo voiced in the Mario movie. Oh, did he? The new one? Galaxy? Yeah? Okay. I haven't seen it. I probably will at some point out of curiosity, but it's not really a priority. He plays his dad. That's sweet. Okay. I like that. Did you like it? Some guy named Giuseppe? Yeah? I didn't watch it? Oh, okay. I was about as interested as you were. Yeah. I saw the first one when it came to streaming. Like, oh, that's available now? Yeah, I guess I'll watch that while having dinner one night. And, I don't know. I got as much out of it as I expected to get. Which wasn't much, but... If I were a kid, if I were the demographic it's made for, I think I would have been super hyped on it, so that's cool. I would say it must be nice, you know, to have, like, quality media experiences based on IPs you like as a kid. Then again, I'm kind of glad I grew up with live-action Super Mario Brothers. That insanely weird thing. That movie rules. You didn't even see the first one? Dude, I follow an Instagram account that mics up a toddler and they watched the Mario movie and she looked like she loved it. So I think I get who those movies are made for now. Almost there. Are you gonna do it for me? You're not. Could have been a legend, random enemy. You could have been the creature that stood between me and the top quality shield. but you weren't. You had to be cheap. They're for parents who have fun watching their kids have fun. Yeah. I can't believe it's not butter. Now we just need like the perfect moment to use that. Is there a restaurant here in town? I'll try and find an in-game meal, and then I'll pretend like you haven't said that already, and then you can break it out, and it's gonna be so perfect. Damn. Why can't Fabio's name be Fabizo? Because then we could have a follow-up joke. Give me that thing. I can say something about, because Fabio was like, didn't he do a bunch of commercials for I Can't Believe It's Not Butter? I can say something like, oh, is that the product starring Fabizo? Fabizo, you know? And then, oh fuck yeah. Should just do it anyway. I'm gonna go make about 70 gold, 67 gold. Just so I can buy the 100 gold shield, because I don't like having a hole in my inventory. Now I know that wasn't intentional. What? 67 whole gold? Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put all those gold coins in my hands and I'm gonna jingle them like that. Did you know 6-7 is a character? It'd be a shame if someone clipped that. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Thankfully, no one will. Yeah, I wonder who. Like, 6-7 is a character, apparently? Did you know this? I thought people were just saying that. I thought it was just the numbers, but...
I guess I didn't do what a baby's gotta do.
One of my students, like,
so
drew
let's do it
the
again.
6-7 character for me. I was like, wait, it's a character? They're like, yeah. What'd you think it was? I don't know. I just thought you were saying numbers. I don't know what I thought. Sure, what are you talking about? Do you not know what I'm talking about? So you don't really know? Wait, did they just make that up? It came up in the same class I was talking about. That, like, when I was teaching similes and stuff, and they just immediately went brain rot. And we were doing, like, superlatives. And, like, comparative, like, adjectives. And they wanted to involve, like, the subject of the sentence as the character 6-7. I was like, well, or they said, like, they made 6-7 the subject of the sentence. Like, oh, I can't really work that way because we're comparing, like, physical attributes at the moment. Like, we would need, like, a character. And they're like, well, it is. Like, what? Like, it's the 6-7 character. I don't. Is it not just a number 6-7? And then they drew it for me. Are they fucking with me? Character and what? The character 6-7. They drew it. It's like two half people with their arms out. They did. Successful. No, I can't. No, I think y'all just don't know. I hang out with the youth. I know the real deal on stuff. I think y'all just don't know about it. I'm educating you. Okay. Beautiful. See, doesn't that look and feel better? Now we have a nice, unnecessary wood shield. So we don't have a big, just blank spot there. When you don't know where to go in the video game, you can always do stuff like that. This is just a classic case of little kid randomly fibbing about stuff, huh? And you got I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. I feel so bad for June. He gets gaslit by his class, gets gaslit by his audience. There's no refuge. I leave work, I come in here, I sit down with all y'all. Same shit. That's just all day long. You'd think I'd get better at sniffing it out. Nope. No, I don't know. Like, if it was like a mass psyop, like, they must have, I don't know. They would have had to have coordinated it, right? Unless they were all just like yes-anding. I don't know, because like the one kid brought it up, and I'm just like, I look at everybody else, and they're all just like, yeah, no, that's the character. And then he's like drawn, and they're like, yeah, it's like that, like they all, I don't know. It was very well coordinated. You got though. I don't know if I did. It looked real. Looked like a real thing. I think more likely, honestly, I know I'm gullible, but I think in this instance, I think the more likely scenario is like somebody made something in Roblox and they've all played it and seen it, and like whether or not that's the origin point, now they think it is. Like, I think they are communicating their maybe legitimate confusion to me. There's a kid that popularized 6-7, and they might be referring to that. That they did not draw a normal human child. I should have taken a photo of it so I could share it. I don't really know what I was looking at. They were vaguely humanoid, but like half people. They were more armed than body. But even that isn't the origin of 6-7. What is? Do you know? Oh, the bell, the goons. Wait a second. I do have an evil bell for the evil goons. I often hear the ringing of a bell when the goons gather for a meeting. Oh, wait, do I need to ring the evil bell outside the door? Let's just ring the bell everywhere and see if the goons come out. Wait, no. Come on out. Come on. Hey, goons. Time for a goon meeting. I'm the Paul Revere goonin'. Just run through the town. Assembling them all together. Goons? Yeah. There are many goons in the cave. Please take care. Careful with that word? Why? I'm just reading the video game. What? Now you're gonna tell me that's a real character? Okay, so it's not here. Yeah, I don't know. Where might I be ringing this thing? The Paul Revere gooning. Because I'm ringing the bell looking for the goons. You know? There's a song that I will refrain from linking, but that's generally considered to be the inception point of it as a meme in the wider cultural lexicon. Okay. But you will refrain from linking it? Is there a reason why? Is it better left unseen and unheard? I mean, I can link it, but probably better if we don't. For everyone's well-being. Man, I wish I knew where it was. I feel like I've been everywhere in this place. Have I not? I haven't been ringing the bell everywhere. I got this ring too that makes you as fast as a cat. I think I should have talked to more people in the town. Hold on. We're going back. I kind of just like read that line from that NPC and just jumped right back in here, but am I feeling adventurous? I'm feeling like I want to be enlightened. Like I just want to know. Maybe I don't. Alright. Oh boy. I will consider listening to that. Good to know, though. Yeah, I mean, when I'm using the Wand of Light, they glow. Have I just not found the ones I'm looking for? Closest thing to what probably started it, maybe? Yeah? I got you your iron ore. Oh, what? You ring the bell and you sense a wave of evil approaching. Oh man! The goons are down here. Oh god. Too many goons. Oh no. Too many. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. What the hell?
Talk about fresh sushi!
Oh my god. Yeah.
You want stars?
Hey man, what's going
I'll
on?
give you stars.
Just in time. We just met the goons. Hi. Editor, what's going on? Oops, what's going on? Welcome in. How is Virtual Quest going? Did we get in? Yeah, we just got stampeded by goons in the basement. Cow Garage, how are you? Welcome in. Oxymasa, good to see you. Newsen, hello. Goons, welcome to the 6-7 stream, Raiders. Terrible, the game is awful. It's worse than Mega Man Legends. Well, of course it is. It's gonna be worse than one of the best games of all time. Obviously. That game looks cool, though. I've been curious about it. Not having a good time? Thank you for the clip. It's been a lot of this tonight. Alright. I've just been ringing this goon bell all over town. Finally found the place I need it. I wasn't prepared for... I mean, I don't know what I expected to happen. But it happened. Alright, let's be ready. It's so cool, is it? It looks pretty neat. I've been curious about that game. But I don't know much about it. And yeah, welcome in everybody. If you haven't been here before, play all kinds of stuff. None of it very well. A lot of retro stuff. We're playing Ys 2 for the first time. I played the first Ys late last year, and it's very cool. And it's the same collection. This is 1 and 2 on the PC Engine. I'm not on original hardware. I usually do play on that, but I got an Analog Duo, so pretty close to the real thing. And we're gonna try this again. Found that room. Okay, I'm gonna put the actual right wand in my hand. Let's try again. So this is the same Ys 2 game as the Chronicles one? I assume so. Mim would be the person to ask. The Ys expert. But yeah, I mean, they just they keep remaking these games, right? There's so many versions of Ys. So I don't know, was this the first time they were put together? 1 and 2? It's like 2 Sega interns got together and tried to shove Phantasy Star Online into Virtua Fighter. That sounds pretty badass. Is that not badass? Do you like Phantasy Star Online? You recognize this? Yeah. Essentially same layout, same music. Okay. All right. Let's get to gooning. God. I guess just go in there,
I got
right?
to get more stuff.
No, I need less stuff. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Does this... This is new? New place? Oh, beautiful. That's the last door. I've been running around for, so long trying to find this thing. I wasn't ringing the bell. What's up with the bot? It's because I'm also in Japan, like Mimnop. I originally brought it in for the sake of Japanese community members, but it does translate anything if it thinks it's a foreign language, and it tends to think things are a foreign language more often than you would maybe expect. And if you put a colon in your message, it's on that translation. And it's almost never correct, but sometimes it's incorrect in a kind of endearing way. Not too much, but I respect PSO. I actually played it for the first time last summer. We played it together as a community on stream for a little bit. It's pretty cool. That would have taken over my life as a kid if I'd had access to it. I'm kind of glad I didn't. I was able to make it through the public school system. If that were in the way, might not have been the case. I guess I could just, yeah. No, wait, do I need to? No, I don't, right? I just go in there? Yeah, okay. Adol stares in amazement as the book he was holding suddenly floats from his hands and dissolves into the statue. He then hears a steady low voice speak to him. "You are a brave soul. I am glad you've come. These are the words of fact. You must reach Solomon's Shrine and terminate the evil core, no matter what adversity confronts you. If Ys is ever controlled by such dark forces, all good will perish. There is metal with a magical power called Claria. The evil core can only be destroyed by a sword made of Claria. Our last hope for peace lies with that sword and a warrior brave enough to use it. The goddess asked me to give you this. Please read it carefully." Got the Scroll of Guidance. Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome in. These are the words of fact. You must goon. We did, well... Did we goon? I would say we de-gooned. We defeated the goons, right? Don't compare me to them. Chuck full of monsters. Hey, Mimnum, I'm wondering, what is the best case scenario for an Ys pun? Like, what is the best one you've ever made and or heard? Do you have any top of mind? Because I think we've thoroughly explored the bottom, like the low. the lowest hanging fruit tonight. Maybe mostly due to the streamer, but maybe others also are guilty parties. The fucking Goon Cave. So the other one is kind of like graphics remastered, kind of. Mm-hmm. You still consider this the definitive version? Yeah? Okay. I feel like I heard good things about this version. Like, it was a good balance. A good version of the original game. And I'm having a great time. The music is amazing. It looks great. So it seems like a pretty good way to play it. But I haven't really checked out the other versions. You did the same? Oh, it's Swedish, though. Oh, what did it think it was? Dream. My bedroom in the 90s. This is the first time they linked them together. Okay, I think the best old version of the games. I think I remember you telling me that. Yeah, that this is like the best case scenario. There's one, I played around with it a little bit. It's the it's on Switch, like that egg console. I played around with that version of Ys like a very little bit. Is that the PC-88 one? But yeah, other than that, I haven't really checked the others out. Sorry, June. You have Claria. You're gonna have a wheezy, squeaky ass voice from now on. Easy does it. A wheezy. Oh my god. Maybe it's like a defense mechanism. Like I intentionally mispronounced it to not make that work, Dante. I'm sorry. Go Piss Girls, probably simultaneously the best and worst I've seen. That's pretty good. Okay. I already forgot. Yeah. Your efforts to save this country are commendable. I will open the way to Solomon's Shrine for you. You're suddenly alerted by the far-off sound of a door opening. Upstairs. Beautiful. Let's get out of here. Go Piss Girl. Hey, I meant to ask. I haven't been in your stream recently. Were you able to date Day in Tokimeki Memorial? Did you finish that playthrough? And yeah, if anyone in here that didn't come up in the raid, like if you're not following Mimnop, you should change that. Hilarious streamer, very talented, very funny, very good at Japanese, lives in Japan, plays all kinds of really amazing games like Mega Man Legends. And someday we have to believe that he'll appreciate the time spent with games like that. I finished it Forever Alone. Damn. But now we looked it up. I know how to get them. We'll do it again sometime. Yeah? Yeah, I heard about that. I've never tried it myself. I thought you just have to, like... All I know is you gotta, like, call him a lot, like, kind of pester him, which I think you said you were doing. But beyond that, I have no idea. This is the door. We have another boss that's gonna be just one hit that kills me. Like the last one. No, it's not a boss at all. Damn. All right. Whoops, that is the wrong one. That's all you have to do, but at least 90 times? That's a lot. Wow. I got carried away with simultaneously managing the girls. I get it. Still no Ayako then, huh? She's the ultimate. Can't ignore a bomb. I get it. Also, that's a great emote idea. Inspired choice. How good is the slide? Yeah, no, still Whiplash. Yeah. I don't know, I really like this area. It's with the music, it's just bright, crisp. It's a warm night. I feel like this place is cooling me off. Oh god. Yeah. But hey, if I hadn't bought that shield, that would have happened like, oh yeah, 5 minutes ago. It's a banger, but goddamn the volume mixing. Yeah, it's all over the place. I can't believe you still died. I just... all the times you've judged me harshly, which you should have, and then you go and write something like that. Adel gets the misty eye drops. Is that the official review of that one? Shit. Life has found a way. Never mind, this is the worst one I've seen now. That is not the worst one we've had in here tonight. I'm glad that you rated as late as you did. You would have had an aneurysm hours ago. It's been so much worse. I do include myself in that count. Dante, do you not know the rule? There's no links allowed in... oh, shit. There's no links allowed in this channel. Did you forget that? Everyone, please disregard. Yep, Darkest Timeline. Sorry. I know we don't play Zelda here. Why would you play Zelda when you have access to Ys? Shit. Whoa. You can access this game with ease? Okay. What did you mean by that comment? It was an invitation to make a case for Zelda. Just an open question, like why would you play Zelda if you have access to Ys? Feel free to defend Zelda's honor in this moment. Say, well, here's why. I'll give you 10 reasons right off the top of my head. Number one, the punning potential is much less. That could be a negative or a positive depending on what you value in this life. How much can you really do with Link? I'm too sleepy, ask me tomorrow. Would you say you need to blink those eyes closed for the night. Yeah, still nothing, huh? All right. Oh, brother. Do you think I should just slink away from this stream? It's getting kind of late. I don't know why they make me laugh every time. Me neither. Me neither. I've played this game probably 20 times now across all different versions, and the first mines still mess me up. I always get lost. That last mine, like, I started this game tonight. I had gotten to, like, Rand's Village at the end of the E-stream I did last year. But, like, I had basically done nothing. So it's basically starting from the beginning of this game. It's been 4.5 hours. It's all been just wandering in those mines. It was all night. I just kept looping. And for a while, like, yeah, I kept having this experience of, like, finding some, like, hidden passageway. Oh, like, oh, shit, here's the last door. It's, like, iron ore or some shit. Just kept, like, faking me out. Like, thinking, like, finally I found the last thing I need. And it was something else. But it looks like I'm going to have the same experience here. Based on how this has begun. I'm probably going to finish soon. It's already 10:30. But I would love to be in a position where I'm, like, not actively lost. I feel like that's just not going to happen with this game, though. Like, the experience I had in Darm Tower at the end of the first game, like, I'm assuming the final dungeon is something like that, too. It's like, if I'm already this lost... I keep coming in here. Wait, am I really, like, am I missing something here? I can't hop down. Link up this pun. That might be one I stand by. Yeah, how the hell is it already 6 a.m.? We were lost in those mines for a very long time. Frederick, good morning. How you doing? Good afternoon. It's not morning for you or me. How are you? How is World of Warcraft? How did it go? Okay, I don't know. I'm not seeing it here, so... Maybe I should leave and... Well, wait a second. Can I just... I'd have to make my way back here. Which is not that far to go. Because I did just get a bunch of gold. And I got that treasure. Well. Link and you'll miss it. Oh, you're renaming it? That's good. Alright, well, if I wander around for a little bit longer, maybe I can buy that katana. Did not finish Sunbori's art yesterday. Didn't even really get half of it done. But... made some progress. Inked a tree, at the very least. Yeah, I guess it is a bit of a walk back, because we have to go through here. Out and around. Ice Park East. Ice Park East? Lincoln, you'll miss it. I feel like if we just say more things aloud, like we're a Bond villain, like Mr. whatever, it increases the punning potential. If we get in the habit of pronouncing things that way, it's gonna increase our options. Isn't this the same one I just ran in? Hold on. Yeah. Why do I just keep coming in here? Like if something new is gonna happen. Wait. It is the same one, right? It is. How many times do I need to look at this place? Wait. Yeah. Okay. I probably need to take a slide somewhere. Let's see. No, I expect you to despawn. Shit. Yeah, you just played through First Light, right? So you're in a position to have a really good Bond-based something. Anything top of mind? You see, this just like takes me to a place I already have access to. Can I? Yeah, we're not making it up there. Oops. Oh, Bond pun? I know there are times when I barely scrape by, but I know you start playing, you'll be 00 dead. When you start it, it'll be your First Light, but it'll be my 007th. But I'm sure we'll still bond over it. I'm trying to go MI6 in action. So I don't get any of these. I haven't played the game yet. I don't understand, but I guess I will when I finally play it. Yeah. Oh, does that just take me over here? Oh no. No, I'm just joking. I have, but I haven't really seen that many, honestly. Like, I loved GoldenEye when I was a kid. So I saw those Pierce Brosnan films, but... And then, like, some random ones here and there. But, yeah, I've never really gone through all the movies. I was about to cue it. Man, I got nothing. If you quit hanging out here, I would feel very shaken. That's the line, right? He likes things shaken. Likes to shake things up. Because he's a secret agent. He's always just stirring the pot. You know? Pushing people's buttons, getting things going. That's what that line is about, right? Okay, so I still didn't find it. How do I get down to you? doesn't look like anything. Wait, no, I came out on that one before, right? This one connects back to the beginning? I'm dead. You're about to be an agent under fire. This would have been your June fall, but I guess you'll die another days. Yeah. Let's give it one more life, see if I can get it together. If not, I might just go to bed. I'll try it again tomorrow. So yeah, so like I'm running up on that.
Where did I park?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know where we're parked. I don't know where we're going. Nothing there. Ooh, Ease 2. Hey, Billy Narwhal, what's going on? How are you? You a fan of this game? I'm playing it for the first time. Currently just running around here in circles. I just got here. Is there something... I don't think you can climb anything. I got the pickaxe, but I haven't seen anything, like, destructible. I played Ys Origin as my first Ys game 3 months ago. Oh, yeah? I've now played the entire series. Oh, cool. Any favorites? Hey, Double Dingle, how you doing? Good morning. Is it easy like Monday morning? I don't know, I'm just making loops. Should we call the goons? See if they're hanging around these parts. Maybe they want to break down a wall for me. I'm not really sure where I'm even trying to get to. This just leads me out here to nothing. Like, I can see this over here. But I can't, like, hop anything, right? No secret illuminated walkway. No goons. Nothing. No goons? I don't think so. I think we killed them all. Well, we didn't kill them all, but we kind of ran out of there. Left them to their own behaviors in the basement. This is so unlike what I expected Classic Ys to look like. This is a remake. It's a port not done by Neil and Falcom. Hudson Soft was the publisher. I'm trying to remember. It's like Alpha something. The developer. I can't remember the name. For the PC Engine. So it's a collection of the first and second game. But yeah. Really like this one a lot. They did some super cool things that would wow me even today. I think 10 might be my favorite one once I finish it. But this and Oath and Felghana are also super high on my list. Yeah, cool. I've heard good things about that one. You played the remake of this remake? Yeah, right. This game has been remade so many times. It's crazy. I thought Kojima liked to remake Snatcher. And then I got into Ys. It's like, nah. Kojima's got nothing on this series. Oops, you played these games recently, right? I saw you playing some Ys. Was it the first two games here? Were you playing like the egg console on Switch? Was that what you were playing? How many have you done? I never found out about the series until PS2. I've only played the first game in this collection. I wanted to start at the beginning and just work my way forward. Holy my Dreezing. It's called Bump Combat, not because you bump the enemies, but because of how addictive it is. It's a good time. I just finished this last month, did the Steam remake. How was that? No, I'm just passing something obvious. It's one of these slides, right? That's gonna take me to an area that was inaccessible otherwise, but like haven't I gone down them all? Apparently not. Hey, Tron, what's going on? Nim Raid. Nim hates my favorite game raid. Welcome to the club. So glad to have you. Yeah. Nim was not a fan of Mega Man Legends. One of my top video games of all time. I have... one. One. There's more. Where do they live? Two? This is the expression when I asked, how's Mega Man Legends going? And I got an answer. 3? 4 different emotes commemorating this beloved game. It broke my heart. Dark Facts difficulty is based entirely on your FPS rate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hi, Roll. You didn't like Legends either? Oh man. See, I don't really even like Mega Man games. I just don't really play them. But I love Mega Man Legends. There's a Steam remake? Oh boy. Got to it too late. Yeah. Right. It's everything but geese deuces. Was the current game Virtual Quest? Was that your pick? Easy 1 and 2 Chronicles. I feel you. It's rough out here. I haven't played that game, but it looks cool. I've always been curious about it. There it is. So you're gonna play them in release order, or chronological order? For ease. I wasn't gonna play all of them, like all the different versions, but I wanted to go through the series, like not all the various remakes of everything, but just like maybe pick the best version of each. Well, maybe not the best version. Like I want to play like this one, right? Like I don't need to play maybe the original version, but like something kind of that era and maybe the best experience. And just kind of go through, because I think it's kind of cool to do that with a series that's so long running and kind of see like you can sort of follow like gaming's history, like trajectory along with it and see the times change. Like it's always fun to do that. So I do want to play like a release of like an original release from the era, but yeah, maybe just like play one of each, go forward and get to everyone's favorites. Here 8, I think 8, right? It's pretty good. But it's a great game. Don't listen to him. I planned on playing it at some point. I haven't really set up my PS2. I tend to play on original hardware. And I was setting up, I needed to get one more thing to set up the FreeMake boot so I can like play games off a hard drive for the PS2. But once I do that, and I can play stuff on original hardware, that is on my list. Making me giggle. This has such Soul Blazer vibes, does it? I haven't played Soul Blazer. I've played Illusion of Gaia, which maybe is similar, because isn't that one of the Quintet games? So I can definitely see that. Thanks for translating it. Oh yeah, bot's on it. Bot's on it, and sometimes bot will like hype it up, italicize it, emphasize it, as need be. I'm back over here again. I'm just back at the entrance. What am I doing? There's only so many options, right? You would think by now I would have stumbled upon the right answer, but I just have not. People have 8. I just didn't vibe with it at all that much, yeah, but I can see why it was so likable. Illusion was their second game. That game is really cool. I played it many years ago, but finished it for the first time last summer. It was neat. Great music, cool vibe, like an interesting gameplay mechanic with just like turning into your knight form. That was cool. It was a cool thing, like a mechanic doing some storytelling. I thought that was really interesting. The Epistem system is better than the party system, yeah. Terradigma is their third and definitely worth a run if you're ever looking for a classic action RPG. Yeah, I kind of want to run through all those Quintet games. I enjoyed Illusion of Gaia so much. Is that your favorite, Terradigma? Because that game looks pretty neat. Curious about ActRaiser too. There's like some kind of adjacent games that, man. I tried using the Wand of Light in there. I thought maybe that would reveal something. It didn't. I even rang the Goon Bell. Did nothing. Wait, I can make it up here? No, I can't. That would be something, though. If I could. Like, what's the pathway up there, then? It's probably my favorite, but it really shows the maturation of their ideas through the games. They nailed the combat system, made it way more acrobatic and active. You also got a variety of moves you could do with the spear. Yeah? Okay. Cool. If I ever make my way out of this area, maybe I can check it out. Is there really nothing else I can do in here? I don't really have any other... What are these again? When did I get these? Misty Ice Drops? The Misty Ice Drops can help you to freeze the water in the air? I really appreciate the complex dungeon design in these first two games, but I also really like FF2 dungeons as well, so I think there's probably just something wrong with me. I really liked Final Fantasy 2. I can't remember if I liked the dungeon specifically, but I do really like that game. So I'm with you. It's got some unique, like, combat mechanics, and then, like, the level of narrative there, too. I think for the time it was pretty good. Like some real kind of developed characters, you know? Did you ever play the Final Fantasy Adventure for the Game Boy? I don't think I did. I think I had Final Fantasy Legend. I had one of the two. I think it was Legend. Is that the one that's like actually a Mana game? This is the area I'm currently lost in? Really? It's not like this as well. It's not really FF. It's the first in the Mana line. Okay, yeah. And same thing with Legend, right? It wasn't actually... Was it a Saga game? Weren't they both like other franchises that were released as Final Fantasy, and at least in North America? Maybe elsewhere? To capitalize on that? Everyone always cites 4 as when FF started telling good narratives, but it definitely started with 2. Yeah. I think the one thing that's funny about that game is, like, I feel like it happens, like, does it happen like 2 or 3 times, or am I, like, embellishing that in my memory? But, like, a character self-sacrificing them for the party. Because I just remember having the experience of, like, oh yeah, we're doing that again? Alright. I mean, it's impactful, but since I've seen it a few times already, it happens a bunch. Yeah, it's just like, people just love to die for the sake of the party in that game. But I kind of appreciate that, right? Like, okay, it's kind of early example of role-playing storytelling in video games, right? Like, there haven't been a lot of games that have really done that too extensively. So it's kind of like deferring to tried and true, like, contrived ways to have like an emotionally impactful moment with a character, or like an end to their journey. But it's kind of silly. I mean, I don't know that other one. Legend? Yeah, Final Fantasy Legend. It was on the Game Boy. And I remember I got stuck somewhere. Originally released in Japan as Makai Toshi Saga. Yeah, it's a Saga game. I think 4 is worse, though, because they do the same thing, but then they all end up fake outs. Oh, yeah, right. Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? And do you have any particular favorites? Because I'm a weirdo who loves Final Fantasy VIII. And you can make fun of me. I've already heard it all. You played them all? Never heard of it? I'm down to give it a shot. I kind of want to revisit it as an adult. FF8 was fun? Yes, it is. I agree with the statement. I don't know. I thought I would get it together and just like wander into the answer. I probably need to just like come into this area on a different stream after sleep. 10, 16, 8, 5, and 13, 2 are my top 5. Interesting. Okay. I've actually never played 5. Missed that one. I've been meaning to go back and... because it wasn't available when I was a kid. Was it? Wait, did that get released as like one of the PlayStation collections? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't remember when that first got localized. And I haven't played 16 yet. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Lazarus DS. Glad to have you. Welcome. And I never played 13-2 either. Yeah, actually, I played 10, and then I played the 13 trilogy. Oh, wait, I'm reading that as 10-2. Right, 13-2. I played that one. My brain processed it as 10-2, which I did not play that one. Okay, 13-2. Interesting. I do like the combat system in the 13 games quite a bit. I think paradigms are super fun. 5 is the best turn-based combat in the series. Really? Okay. Like 6 tactics, 12, 10, and 7 as top 5 in no order. Cool. You haven't played 12 either. I think 5 was on Anthology. Oh, it was. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I was like, wait, I think that didn't get released. Was that the one that was with Chrono Trigger? But it was a Final Fantasy anthologies with Chrono Trigger as one of the games. We're going to give Ease another attempt on Tuesdays. That's in tomorrow. I'll be here, I think around 7:30 p.m. Japan time. anyone not in here can go there. I'll let you know when I'm going live. I did put out a schedule for this week, so today, tomorrow, and Friday night. I'm not sure about next weekend. That's the plan. So keep chipping away at Ease until it's done, and then go back to Quest 64. See that one through. And then I think we're going to play some stuff for Pride. Maybe starting next week. Still deciding on the games, but got a few good contenders. Quest 64, oh my god. Have you played it? Have you played The Quest? The Quest of Brian to find his dad? I didn't actually get to play 1 through 6 until 2010 when I got the Android ports. Oh, really? How was it playing them for the first time in 2010? SNES Chrono Trigger is the best Chrono Trigger. We don't need no stinking cutscenes. They were kind of cool, though. I did love those as a kid. But I was, like, Dragon Ball obsessed. Just like, oh, yeah, give me more of that. I rented it so many times. Quest 64? Really? Did you keep finishing it every time you rented it? I imagine once you know what you're doing, it's pretty short. I haven't finished it yet. This is my first time. It is certainly a quest. There is a protagonist. There is a goal. There are environments to quest through. There are monsters to fight. It's actually got a really cool combat system. I actually like a lot about it. It's got some very, like, sweet, quaint vibes. And, you know, yeah, like, the combat system is fun. I just wish, like, it was all for more of a purpose. A lot of corn textures. A lot of corn. Like, 10 out of 10 on the corn metric. I enjoyed them, and they were perfect, because I had a job loading rail cars, so we had tons of downtime. Oh, no kidding. Okay, yeah. No, I only had a day or two, but I got faster and faster. I didn't finish until I discovered emulation. Gotcha. A lot to be thankful for tonight. Museki-nen-san, follow してくれてありがとう. Thank you so much for the follow, Museki-nen-san. Meg, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Ragnite, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Dante, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you for the big E. Thank you for the bits. Ada, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Nintendezi, thank you for the big emote. It's a great emote, yeah. Thank you for the bits. FF-Retro-san, follow してくれてありがとう. Thank you so much. Dante, thank you for more bits. Thank you for another big Questus. Nimnop, thank you so much for the raid. Nusan, Billy the Narwhal, and Lazarus, thank you so much for the follows. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Let's go to some of this. Let me find a place to send you. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's great having you, as always. Thanks for keeping me company. Gonna find a raid. Oh, should we go listen to some groovy tunes? Or you know what? Fox is going right now. I'm kind of curious what he thinks about 007. How's that look on your end? What? Speed, 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 speed. どういたしまして. Do you speak Japanese? My Nihongo is regressing. Wait, why did it translate like that? What's up? Oh. I can kind of see why I did that. Okay, interesting. You're learning? Oh, cool. Self-study? Are you in any classes? And is there a goal you have in mind? No, so then that fart was censored on my iPad. Oh, really? Oh, you're on your PC now? Okay. Yeah, self-study? Good luck. That's awesome. Exactly why I tried this other one. That monster wants you so bad. Oh, yeah. Just teasing them. But now instead of him cussing me out, he's just farting on me a lot. I want to be a polyglot, but I'm 35 and a beginner in Nihongo and Deutsch. Hey, never too late to start. I started very late in Japanese as well. Not until I got to Japan. Like before, when I got a job here, and once I did, and I was like teaching in the U.S. I want to say it was, I don't know, it was like March maybe or April of that school year, and then my job here started in July. So like about a month after my school let out in the U.S. So like between that time, I had a few months of like Duolingo and stuff under my belt, but it wasn't very much. It wasn't very good. ESL? Sorry, ESL? For what? Oh, for my job? Yeah, I mean, I do an English program for, I'm contracted out to like 9 different schools, so I do a variety of programs. I work with 2-year-olds, baby classes, all the way up to like middle school. I do summer programs, I do after school things, I do push-in instruction in the morning, just I'm all over the place, just wherever they need me. But it's cool. Like, I travel a lot. Like, I'm constantly driving all day long for my job. But I get to see a lot of the prefecture. I get to work with a lot of different kids and schools. It's cool. Just, yeah. Hours are kind of long. It's kind of busy, but it's rewarding. But I really like it. I need to get back into my language learning apps, especially HelloTalk. Yeah, I've actually never used that, but I hear good things. Esports League? Yeah, let's go over to Fox Plays and see how 007 is going. I'm curious. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's great having you, as always. Hope everyone has a great rest of your day. If you come by here tomorrow, I'll be here with some more E's. Until then, Editor, good night. Thanks for hanging out. It was great having you. Be well, take care, enjoy Fox Plays, playing 007. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Where's the barf bag?
It's a girl thing. Ain't nothing stopping us.